Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, we're more than 80% done with the game. Half the bosses thrown into the yeet machine. I think we get minimum 3 bosses done today. Minimum. I think we can get 3. We're gonna start truthing. All right, so good news is where we last left off, ladies and gentlemen, we're right to a nice juicy boss fight. Nice juicy one. And then, give me a second here. I'll reset the audio. Dan, whatever happened to Italian Souls? That's a good question. I am willing to answer it. But for me to answer it, due to all regulations that are in play right now, and out of respect for all entities, for me to answer your question, what happened to Italian Souls, I will respond to you in Italian. Listen carefully.
Avevamo un accordo sponsorizzato a lungo termine, e loro hanno annullato l'accordo e abbiamo ancora alcuni conti da pagare dovuti al tuo ragazzo, se capisci cosa intendo.
Got it? Does that make sense?
We had a long-term sponsored deal, and they canceled the deal and still have some accounts payable due to your boy if you know.
Stop! We gotta edit the VOD, man. Let's get back into some lies of P. Right. Anyways, Chad, I didn't. That wasn't me talking. That wasn't me. That wasn't me talking. Chad, do you think Elgato made it so that they wanted you to? Anyways, I've already gotten enough trouble today, man. Already got enough trouble. Dan, why we get paid net 60 whenever the handyman sends you an invoice, he pings you 2 hours later with a question mark? Speaking of, chat, on today's platter, we're gonna have some Lives of P in a sponsor deal. I got a DM last night, sponsor pulled out. I said why, and it said no answers. It was honestly, it was like, I'm not gonna lie. It's equal parts Dang Missile and Pog X. It's both. You can feel both at the same time. You know? They watched all of your other sponsored content? What does that mean? What do you mean they watched all your other sponsored content? We did a bang up job with Sultan's game, man. Chat. With Sultan's game, we turned that into OKG. Chat, in 12 years, we've had one sponsor we shouldn't have taken, and we pulled the deal off live off the table. Outside of that, we've been. No, let's talk sponsor deals. Like, this is the. I'm gonna tell you, this is my litmus test. I get a ping in Discord. It usually includes name of game, requirements, and like very succinct bullet points and very, very like streamer friendly, like 2x hour stream, 1x VOD, 1x tweet. So it's not even a sentence. And then there'll be a link to the Steam game. I click link to Steam game, watch 8 seconds of a trailer, look at the reviews, and then I'll scroll down and read like the first sentence describing what the game is, and I'll either say yes or no. That's a litmus test. It's always gonna be, it's not gonna change. It's always gonna be like that. It's only caught up to me one time. That's it. Now, since we're breaking the fourth wall, and Ryan Gary's here to concur, and this is not complaining, but just like any job's got some like potholes, you know, there's some potholes. There's like some dream sponsorship, like the dream sponsorship is like game you're gonna play anyways, saying, hey, we'd love for you to play our game. That's a dream sponsorship. Whereas the game you know you're gonna play anyways. And you'd say, okay, Dan, what's the least dream sponsorship? The least dream sponsorship is not what you think it is. You would think maybe like a boring game or a game that doesn't look good. That's not like, we can make those fun. The least desirable sponsorships are the ones when you get a deal and you're like, hey, we'd like to hop on a 30-minute call to walk you through everything. And you're just like, then I'll respond back, hey, can you go in my place? Brother, I've been doing this for 10 years. You don't like, what are you gonna tell me? Just hit me with the bullet point. You want me to hit certain marks? I'll hit the marks. I never missed up a sponsored mark in my life. What do you need me to do? And then when you get on the call, there's like 6 people on the call. I'll tell you this, Chad. This is exposing Tuesday. The last one of those I did, because I was like, I had such Affleck face. And look, I know it's a good problem to have. I took it on the treadmill, no face cam, muted. And I waited till like when only I had to respond, I'd unmute. I'm just like, I'm gonna sell your game. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna be just all good on my end. But I'm not getting paid for the 45 minutes that we gotta hop on this call, right? We're like, oh yeah, dude, you got the slide deck pulled up? I'm like, yeah, just read to me which slide we're on. And there's like 6 people on the call. I'm like, this is not a 6-person job. At max, it's a half-person job. It's like a quarter of an email. But I would like to hop on a call with the people that canceled the sponsorship today. And no, it's not quiet quitting. It's But I will say this, whenever I get off one of those calls, like I always sauce it up. I'm like, I'll throw out some buzzwords that they don't know I know, and they'll be like, they got pog face. I'm like, yeah, that's what we do. You have 4 PR people CC'd on an email, you know you're in trouble. I don't know, man. It's a really good problem to have. But I don't know, man. It's like You know how many emails I've ever gotten from anyone saying like, hey, I know you've been streaming on Twitch. I've been working on this game. What's the best way to market it? I've never got one of those emails. Not once. But I'll tell you what I have gotten. I've gotten 500 emails with, it says, hey, insert streamer name. Please check out emoji, our Steam game. It's like Hades meets Balatro. No link, no code, no screenshot to the game. Direct delete. Delete. That's why the guy, I forget his name, Little Jimmy, who's like, who dropped that message in the Discord. He's like, yo, Northern Lion said this is the new Balatro and said you'd love it. And he plays it every day in his stream. And then sneakily put that into the suggestions Discord and not disclose that it's your game. That's why I'm like, he did the homework. He did the homework. He just never enrolled in the class and is illicitly getting credits. That's people being paid for doing nothing worthwhile, needing a reason to exist. I don't hate on the people that are on the call at all. I'm like, good for them. They got an email job. That's not it at all, but I'm like, what about whoever is funding the company, whether it's public or private? It's like, bro, send me the money. I'll find more entertaining ways to waste it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, someone recommended Balatro in the Discord. I did see, it was on Reddit that, like, there's a Swedish newspaper article talking about how it went from us to the Ryan Gary pipeline. Does this piece have a phase 2? Am I gonna play Maze Mice? Is it good? If I'm a marketing guy, I'm looking up for a similar game on YouTube or Twitch and hitting up the top streamers in 20. Here's what I would do.
Here's what I want. I want to just go online, put my information in, and I've got.
Because it goes a long way, at least with me, because I still check my email. I'm not like, I check my email. So if someone writes a personal email that's not like MailChimped, I will at least check out their game. Be like, hey Dan, like I watch X, Y, and Z, or I know you do this. And not like just top of funnel, like someone who really knows. I'm like, all right, if you really know what's going on here, I'll take a look at it. But it's like everyone's like life hacked how to get their game promoted. And therefore it's like, what's the opposite of a hack? A hindrance? A slash? Agreed. Arbard, what do you do for work? I feel like you... Oh, we're cooked. Fight. It's okay. We liked the guy from Rounders better as the Hulk anyways. I'm gonna pull up my email live on stream right now, chat. You have an email job? Really? You didn't take me as an email job kind of guy. Chat, I'm gonna pull up my email live on stream. Just to not even prove a point, just to show you. You hope I'm not torpedoing future deals? What am I gonna torpedo, man? Not torpedoing future deals. If someone wants to do a deal with us, we do a good job. We talk about the fun stuff about the game. I mean, literally, it's Hold on.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Here we go.
The Dev Mix. Tipped $3. Hey Dan, here's some cash to play our game as a sponsor. However, just a couple rules before you get started. No stimming, no BMing, no tangents, no hop-ins, no the name is, no soundboard, no bad gameplay, no tiffy time, nothing. Okay, thanks. Under sponsor?
Chad, this is look, I'm not, and these could all be really good games. They could all be really good games, but I'm saying when I see this, I don't even click on them. And you call it BM, call it whatever you want. Whoops, we sent you a demo key, Steam key inside. Do you think this is like, there's a formula? Do you think there's a formula? Like, what about Daniel?
Been watching the stream for 16 months. Love the no BM. Cheers to the 596.
Like, just write me if you want. I will check out your game. Right, like, but have some like personal touch, man. Just a little bit of a touch. Like just a shred of a touch. That's it. That's all I'm asking. And this is just, look, I don't mean for these individuals to catch strays. It's just, they just happen to be at the top of the funnel. Like, let me see. What I should do is when I get one that's like, when I get one that's personalized, we usually check the game out. Chat, what's the last game we checked out? What's the last game? What's the last organic game we checked out? No, not that we weren't paid to check out. Umasami, that came from Ryan Gary. What was the last game? Night Rain? No. UFO 50? The UFO 50 email got sent in the spam, and I had to send Derek a message, be like, hey, did you send an early access key? Half Sword Mario Kart? I guess we haven't checked out a lot organically. That is... yeah, I mean, like, maybe I'm just trying to think, man. There used to be a time when, like, you would check out games and they would be good. I don't know, man. Something's changed. Is it just, what's going on in the world? I remember getting an email key for PUBG, and I'm like, I'm not playing this. Like, it was like one of the early access things. There's been a lot of AA hits. What's AA? Okay, what's a AA game? I remember the culling. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, I mean, I forget who I was talking to. I was talking to a hidden gamer in a normieverse that I operate in. And I said, anytime a game is going to try to do something new, I'm playing it.
Open your eyes.
But like, you don't see a lot of risk taking anymore with game devs. You know? And honestly, that's what kind of like, that's why we were able to make Sultan's game and it was fun, because it was something different, you know? And even the dude that made the Headhunting, thanks for the 69 months. Even the dude that made the golf game, sure he did it about it in a nefarious way. It was a little John C. Reilly, but it's still something new. And I would like to play it, but just out of principle, I can't play it anymore. You like to say the opposite. There are a lot of out-of-pocket ideas, just execution fails. Really, Triangle? Like, what are some games that you saw like this could be really cool? I love that, man. Do you think people know what sells now, so they don't take risks anymore? Nine Kings. That's why we're playing Donkey Kong Bonanza on Friday. At least we know we're gonna get a quality Nintendo experience of Unga Bunga Smash, Monkey Bananas, Bananas Monkey Monkey. But we know it's gonna be fun because it comes from high quality, you know? You play the demo, it's fun. Is it like Mario Odyssey? Did we already give up on Nanny? No, Nanny's later today. We gotta work on our blocks. No, I'm excited for it. I think it'll be fun. I actually, believe it or not, chat, I do miss playing games normally, but I feel like something like this is, you know, the exception of the rule. Gotta recoup that investment on the Switch too. Brother, I'm trying to recoup that investment on the GameCube I just bought that my son played twice. Chat, what's the last game you played, whether it was good or bad, that like you felt like they took a risk? Also, I try to like, whenever he brings up playing video games, they're just kind of like, hey, let's go outside and play some catch. He's like, okay. I always try him out. I hit him with the quick diversion. That's Stranding. Blueprints. Did you know, I got a little TLDR for you. Did you know Blueprints was published by Ryan Gary's agent company? Some are calling that cinema. Star of Providence was good. No, I don't think he takes sponsorships from that company. Do you know Golf Area's Blueprints creator's favorite UFO 50 game? Pope Zero, are you being serious? No way. I don't believe that. Actually, I may believe. Actually, you know what? Blueprints, really fun game. And this is not BM. I don't know the dev. I'm not sure I'd want to hang out with the dev that made Blueprints. I would want to hang out with Derek Yu though. It's nothing against the Blueprints. I'm just, everything is like, hey, you want to go get a hot dog? We go get a hot dog. He's like, now you have to find the mustard. Where's the mustard? You go where the mustard is. There's just a single mustard seed there. And then you find the mustard seed. Underneath the mustard seed, there's a little button. You hit the button, it opens a door, and then there's a field. You're like, find the watering can. I'm like, bro, I just want some mustard. All right, let's get this toast. But man, lunch with Derek Yu, chat. That probably is like That'd be just like kicking it, you know? But Derek Yu just takes you into a cave? Huh? I don't know what... chat, do you think Derek Yu drinks alcoholic beverages or non? Or what do you think his drink of choice is? Are there any drinks in any of his games? There aren't any drinks, just an elixir? There's not a single drink in one Derek Yu game. Chad, do you think people in his everyday life knows who Derek Yu is? Like, do you think he goes up to like Starbucks and people like hit him and be like, yo, I just got to heck for the first time? Why in chat if yes and if no? No shot? Really? We can chat. Can we add that to the list of questions to ask Derek Yu? You don't know who Derek Yu is? Get him out of here. You wouldn't even know if you bumped into him? Would you recognize him? Would I recognize Derek Yu? Are you kidding me? If I thought I saw someone that resembled Derek Yu halfway across a football stadium, I'd walk all the way around the concourse of the arena just for the chance to say hello. Not that that's creepy. I've seen the Derek Yu movie, the Derek Yu documentary. I read his book. I played all his games, man. Meeting time, you gotta mute the screen. No, how about you just turn it on 1? That way you can still hear what's going on. He's got the fruit bad sauce on him. Did that not even hit him? But that gets Star Sleep, man. I FaceTimed Star Sleep this weekend, and he didn't answer, and he responded. Well, I can't tell you what he responded, but... Chad, I should give one person Star Sleep's phone number. So that, like, we're in mid-boss fight right now, you could call and be like, Dan wants to know where you are. He sings Superman for the 100th time. It's so good. Give it to Papa. Papa J's been on a chat hiatus. Same thing. Bartimus must be busy in the coding factory, man. I did send I did send Bartimus a DM yesterday. I'm like, hey, yo, I gotta tell you a secret feature coming out for Dang Packs. And he goes, yo, really? And I go, I changed my mind. But I literally did. I wasn't BM. I literally did change my mind. You'll know what it is when the new packs come out. It just. I'm like, I thought about like maybe not this one. Maybe the next one. The funny thing is, Nyx Mix, you did art for the next series before you were the Nyx Mix. You know what I mean? Like that's how long that art's been done. Your rise to brand equity prominence has been less than 6 months. People will study that. Can't get hit with that. PJ Left, thank you for the 5 gifted. Where'd you move to? What NFL franchise is your wife working for now? Chad, have you been gifted from PJ Lifts? Use your first thing emoji at PJ Lifts. Unga bunga, smash. Me unga. You bunga. Read. Me unga, you bunga. Daniel. Finish him! Yeah. What happened to his Wendy? Love the hitbox. Love that Neo Wiz. Love the hitbox. Neo Wiz. Neo Wiz. What is that hitbox? I'm trying to just win. Jaws win the game. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You got the goods.
Just watched my 8-year-old brother beat this guy who got this.
You must be born again.
Can you just...
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
Trash!
Oh,
Trash!
All right, Chad, we gotta find the clip, man. We gotta find the clip, man. It's probably an 8-year-old clip. It would be so hard to find. I'm gonna Google it though, see if we can find it. We're close, man. Clip is. Yells at subscriber, complains, blames subscriber. Streamer blames subscriber. How come, chat, how come we can't find this clip? Streamer blames subscriber for losing boss fight in Demon Souls. She was fighting a spider in it. Anyone remember who that was? It's probably like 7 years ago. You've looked for this clip 4 times. I can't find it. I mean, it's definitely a niche clip, but it was Demon Souls, or Demon Souls or Dark Souls. Is this the same girl who was like always filmed in her attic, and she was like saying, "People, why don't you subscribe? You bought a hamburger today." You know what I'm talking about? Is it that same streamer? We watched it once. It was Demon Souls. I know it's I know it's so specific. Shoot. Chad, someone has to know what it is, man. What's the clip content? It's she's fighting a spider in Demon Souls, and a subscriber drops the message right away, or instantly, and she's like, probably the boss is 1 or 2 tapped, she's 1 tapped. The subscriber message comes in, and then she goes off on the subscriber for subscribing to her channel. River Pig, thank you for the T-Space 3, by the way. This runs for you. Appreciate the support. If anyone can find that, you got 6 months VIP. 6 month VIP if you find it. All right, let's get this toast.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Are we sure this is the right weapon? Eddie says, yep. Turn it down to here. Needs more flippy dippy. What's flippy dippy? What's L2? Nix Mix, what's L2 do? What's L2? Nix Mix, what's L2? Nix Mix, what's L2? L2 is the arm, thank you. Arm this. Fred Armiston. Fred Armistice. Why not us? Why not now? Unga bunga. Unga bunga smash. Right in the honey hole. He to me. Stay shield side. There's no weapon he used that hits harder than smacking a feather with the boss. Yo, you're living up to the Raging Wolf, man. Jade 811. I like the brand equity. I like the brand equity. Smash him right in the face. Yanka. Get up.
The doubters are slurping tonight. Mmm.
He's weak to acid. All right, let's get this toast. Chat, I guarantee we beat this game with less than 100 deaths. Less than 100. 52 M80. Glad to see you're here after 4th of July. Sometimes using M80s can be a little dicey on 4th of July. Here's the thing. Do M80s just explode? What's the point of an M80? It's not a firework. They just blow up. Like, fireworks are supposed to make, ooh, bright lights, dopamine.
Let's go.
Dang hug.
Campaign Tony, thank you for the 46 months. I appreciate it. It's basically just dynamite. Yeah, so like, what's the draw? Explosion is not dopamine though.
Fight to the followers of the truth.
In Canada for Independence Day, do they light off fireworks? Or is that just a K-Kona thing? You do? Underscore? Give a good oil well blowout. You can put out the fire. What's an oil well blowout? Are you Mississippi posting? Underscore? Underscore? 4th of July is your least favorite holiday? Burgers, brats, and bombs? What's wrong with that? Get out of there. Double underscore. Is this game better than Bloodborne? It performs better than Bloodborne. No one can debate that. Under. We gotta block more. We gotta block more. Blocka flocka. That's my line. That's my line. It's not over. It's never over.
The new world belongs to us.
Under. Underscore. Big boy. This is the run. This is the run. Under. Another one. Give me back my stun. Get up, you idiot. Get up, get up. You bag of meat. Whiffed. Light him up. What's Katy Perry been up to, man? Nice shot. We took one in the ribs. I'm not trying to be that guy, but someone said space. Did you ever see, like, what was the last space thing that went up with the celebrities? What was that space thing that went up?
You're so weak. So unfit.
That's what Katy Perry did? Yeah, but did... I'm not saying I believe in anything one way or another. I'm just saying what the information was presented to me. Did you see that that clip of the door? Did you see the door clip? No? Is that like, I'm just presenting the information. Can you tell me what you think about it? No. They open it but close it, wait for someone from the outside. Open, wait, so what does that mean? Oh, they had to like redo it for PR? So basically... Read, I know. We just need some length on this weapon. Dial lost at the most important moment. Chat, what if you went and watched a Disney movie? Okay. I was debating whether or not to even bring this up. But I'm just gonna merely present the information and read your reaction. What's the door? No, I don't. Vumbo, I thought that was the streamer video. So today, it was presented to me in an online format that there's an app in development, a dating app in development. That, you know, there's like farmers dating apps, singles dating apps, all different kinds of dating apps. This one is to match Disney adults. I'm not presenting any viewpoint. I'm just interested in your viewpoint. Can you at me with your genuine thoughts hearing that for the first time? Stop there and change the subject. Bumbo, too close to home. Let them mingle far away from me. But here's the thing. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. What if? Let me ask you this now. Just to be, I'm gonna be antithesis Andy. What if there was a Souls dating app for people who like Souls games? Would we be saying the same thing? No, also cringe. Dating gamer apps exist? What is it called? Wait, there's a dating app for gamers? Why didn't you tell me this? We could have helped so many people in the community. That's what's called Discord? No, don't use our Discord to ask people out, man. That's... Stove SP says everyone deserves to find love. If a Disney dating app gets them there, who are we to judge? I want to find a woman who can beat you mercilessly
So
in
dating
DS3
apps for
PFP.
incels, aka Disney, or masochists, aka Souls gamers. Dango.
There's a difference between being Disney people and a Disney adult. Wait, do people actually find love on Discord? My boyfriend has one, but I don't. Should I be worried? No. Most people, unless you're a single streamer, no one uses Discord for dating. Like, I'm not touching that one, but in the past 6 months, I learned the term Discord kitten from Squeaks' stream. So I didn't know what that was, but what's a Discord kitten? I don't have a clear definition of it. I think a Discord kitten is like the equivalent of I don't have a better way to say it, but like if you were in like a metal band in the 80s, like a groupie, but also with like a weird dynamic because the streamer has you tagged as a Discord kitten. I don't know. You have to ask Squeaks about that. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know about it. Gamer groupie, yeah, there are plenty in the WoW heyday. What do you mean? Gamer groupie in the WoW heyday? What does that mean? Is that like when dudes played girl characters in WoW to get free items? You knew someone who did that? Is that someone you, Red-Eyed Jedi? No judgment. Free armor trimming me and Wildy. We can beat him here. Just gotta dial. Sal Keck. Blope, what is Sal Keck? Could be in trouble here. Let's go T to T. Shoot, man, we're so close. Better call. It's pretty true. When I played WoW, I got free gear rating even when I didn't want it. What did you, Ashley, what did you do to get the gear? Like, what did they just see that? I would say you didn't even, let me rephrase that. What, how was it presented to? Were you just walking around and people were just throwing down platinum at your feet? Use the voice chat? Melf married someone from his chat? Wait, I don't. Really? How am I just now? I know he got married. I didn't know he married a chatter.
Fight to the followers of the truth.
Wait. I need to hear the details on that, man. Was she a tier 3? Like, I mean, I'm trying to think, like, Dan, find me a righteous woman. What does that mean, Bliskadoo? Dan, you know how you said you could tell who Derek Yu was? Do you care to test that? How would I test that? I could pick Derek Yu out of 1 million people. Bliskadoo, what does that mean? Chat, Bliskadoo, what country are you from? Low-key marrying, I'm not reading that. You're Bulgarian, that's right. All I did was talk, introduce myself. When I joined the guild, there would always be unwanted attention. They'd give me things. When you say talked, were you just like typed in chat or was it VoIP, Ashley? Ashley, will you hop in? Like, I feel like we know like the situation, but it's like we know the scenario, but we've never met someone who's in the scenario. If that makes sense. Oh, you can't hop in right now. Okay, it's all good. So, like, would you, like, how would you combat the fact that you just wanted to play the game and people were bugging you? What would you do? Like, so you could just enjoy yourself killing rats and stuff. Bliskadoo.
This is the power of the reborn.
Tell them leave you alone, put them on ignore. Eventually you just had to lead your own guild, so you didn't have to deal with people who are weird. Well, welcome here. That's so bizarre to me, man. Girl in game cat box. Let me give her high level armor. Gold. Like what are we doing, man? Like what are people thinking? It's so weird. Now, if I was in WoW and Derek, you walked by, you know, I'd give him all my gear, but you know. It's a different story. You played a... Did anyone find the streamer clip yet? No. Mommy. Double up. You got a streamer just bullying people into subs? Yeah, it's probably like 5 or 6 years old. Bliskadoo. You 4-piece. Now, unleash the beast. Ah, I think we got him. What about in the back this time? What?
This is Miyazaki.
Bliskadoo. Finish him. Getting cooked. Towards. Can't be afraid to be crate. Bliskadoo. Pop in his face. Bliskadoo. Breed. Dang, man, he's tough. We're about like a hit away. We're close, Fruit Bad. We're close. Fruit Bad, what weapon did you use against him? You know, you dated a WoW player IRL, Neon 1. What's the story? We do, CMO Punk. I lost the PB meter. Use fire against him. CMO Punk still here? I did lose it. Oh, we should have used some L2s in there too, man.
Open your eyes.
Let's see if, does this do more D? It's just slower though. We got, I think we use some more L2, we'll beat him. He's weak to fire in phase 2. We don't have a fire weapon. It's a good fight though. It is a fun fight. I'll give him that. It's a real piece though, man. Why not us? Why not now? Yeah, those are resin. Take a mouthful. Dude, we can't get grabbed, man. All right, re-up, reload, Rhea Ripley. My window of stun. Honestly, I think that window we missed last time really hurt us. That's okay, though. When he spins, he goes 4. He's a 4 spinner. Chat, why if you use 4chan and if no? Mods, get ready to ban. Is Reddit basically the new 4chan? No. Chat, what does edgy mean? 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 Zap him. Big one. Big boy. Re-up, reload, Rhea Ripley. Is that zap worth anything on him? Little bit of D. Not much, but a little bit. Finish him. Do a resin attack. Hey, where's the Windy? Give me honey, honey. It's gonna be close, man. Zap him. Zap him. Shoot. Get up, you piece. He's good, man. He's a good player. He's a good player. Yeah, Trixie, I mean, I could have told you, if your boyfriend's on Discord, you don't need to worry about him. Like, he's playing nerd RTS games with his buddy. Like, you don't need to worry. If he's spending a lot of on Discord, he's
cool.
+2.
Now, you go into his office and he's playing anime horse girl game. He's still okay. You're fine. You're still fine. If you click to see if you have any better amulets. I don't think we put any amulets on. Motivity. What is this guy weak to? Fire. All right, give me 1 sec here. Chat, I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec.
Let's go.
Dan, cook this piece.
All right, chat. Let's get this toast. Chat, I'd say this is the run. Go all in right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been trying to fight this piece. He's probably the hardest boss in the game, so we got to give ourselves just a little bit of leeway. But Lee ends right now on the way. One, two. Three. Hit him with one of those. Hit him with some fruit. Hit him with some bad. Whoop. Christopher Lloyd, man. What's Christopher Lloyd been up to, man? What's he been up to? Tim's playing Elden Ring again. All right. Chad, I don't want to get canceled for this, but sometimes I confused Christopher Lloyd with the guy who played Kramer on Seinfeld. I don't know why, but they're both kind of got the same humor, you know? Run for it, Marty! Run for it, Jerry! That's the hair? All right. What do you mean not even close? Not even close to the same humor? Doesn't Christopher Lloyd do stand-up? Chat, let's recast Seinfeld. Who could have been Seinfeld? Someone else could have been Seinfeld. Who could have been Seinfeld? Rivers Cuomo? Why haven't they ever done a Seinfeld movie? Like behind the scenes with Seinfeld. Jerry has a crippling cereal addiction. Who looks like Seinfeld? That could, like, it could play Seinfeld. Every comedian? Dan, can I ask for your relationship advice? Yeah, Riverlow, hit me with it. Your wife watched your Insta story of the Weezer cover this weekend, and she asked, does he like Weezer? And you just duck smoke. Does your wife like Weezer too?
The new world belongs to us.
Take one of these. Chad, somebody's hiney is drowning my icebox. Someone is cold one is giving me chills. Chad, that is cinema.
What's with these boys dissing my girl?
Rusty, thanks for the baker's dozen, 13 months. Why not you? Why not now? Underscore? Zap him, zap him. Beep, beep. This guy looks like he's from Tim Burton's movie. Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Just put the honey in the bag, brother. Boom 'em, boom 'em, boom 'em, boom a Thurman, boom a Thurman. No squeaksa, no squeaksa. No squeaksa, big boy, no squeaksa, big boy. Give me a little bliskadoo. Little bliskadoo. Little bliskadoo. Little bliskadoo. Got greedy. Bliskadoo, bliskadoo. Greed. No, 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 no. You gotta go T to T here, man. T to T. T to 3. Bliskadoo. Give me an easy block.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one. I dedicate this victory to you.
It's unbelievable.
Chad, we're missing something. What are we missing? You think you found the video? Fickle Cat, drop it for a 6-month VIP. Hold on, I saw the dating advice go by, but keep copy pasta. Hold on, I want before we dig into dating advice, I want to see this clip. You have the clip? Where's the clip? Keep copy pasta, but I need the clip of the girl who yelled at a subscriber for subscribing. Pickle Cat, do you have the clip? Pickle Cat. Pickle Cat. Pickle Cat. You got 777,000 people waiting. 777. Fickle Cat, 707. You're linking. You're not linking. You're typing. You're typing. You're not linking. If you were linking, you would be Control V, Control V. You're typing. You're not linking. Where's the link? You said, I think I found it. Something that no one's been able to find for 1 year. And you said, I'm linking. You're not linking. You're just give me the link, man. It's Control C, Control V. I could link you to the Wikipedia right now. Where's the link? It literally doesn't take that long. Control X, Control V. And we still have no link. Still no link. No, don't Discord it. Put it here. What do you mean you'll Discord it? Put it here.
They mismanaged the clock again. They didn't use their timeouts right again. And they allowed the opponent to get into halftime and make adjustments again.
Audit this person if we don't get the link. They got a gold gummy. It's... Well, Fickle Cat has a gold gummy. Fickle should be able to post a link. That's a bigger problem that Fickle just exposed. If you got gold gummy, you could post links, man. Pass a very clean audit. Day 9 TV, Dex Bonus, Sips, Stock Guy, Yogscast, Northern Lion, Barb King, Ravs, Melf. That's a clean audit. Very clean audit. So this is Fickle Cat is not baiting. So Fickle, you've exposed a greater problem. Someone with incredible brand equity unable to post a link. That's a problem. You're getting VIP just for exposing that. Fickle Cat, can you put the link in Discord? Chat, Brett, do you have the link? Brett, can you throw it in the mod room? Yeah, how come someone posted an Imager link? Okay, it's in a submit a clip Discord, thank you. I clicked on it and I saw, the first clip I saw was the ending of Funny Money. There was one frame of me wanting to ban you. This is it? I'm like 99% sure this is it. Fickle Cat, you've unleashed a relic. Holy. You did it. Went to the web archive. And around here, the name Fickle Cat is synonymous with Indiana Jones. You had to dig through so much internet slop to get here. Oh, man. All right, Chad. Holy cow. Here we go, man. This is an absolute relic. This is like... Look at the font, man. This is, you know how old this is? This is original Demon Souls. That's how old. If you've never seen this clip, I don't know if it's Little Brother or not, but you're in for a, it's not Little Brother friendly. All right, so if you're at work and you're on speakers, if you got little ones around, mute until you see the clip gone. No, I gotta understand, I haven't seen this clip in 5, 6, 7 years. I have an image in my head of what it is. When it's over, I will tell you if it met, decreased, or surpassed the image. We've referenced this clip probably no less than 5 times in the past couple years. No one's been able to find it. Fickle Cat found it.
Oh my god, no!
Also, look how much VIG.
Oh my god, you won! No. Thanks, Genso, for the $30, right?
I didn't know it was $30!
The worst time, Genso!
What? I thought it was a Prime sub!
Thanks, Genso, for the $30, right? At the worst time. No. The worst time, Genso! Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Seriously needed the sound cues so hard right there. Couldn't hear a fucking thing! A fucking thing! Seriously! All I needed to do was hear like a couple sound cues. Do you know how far I was? Do you know how fucking far I was? You probably have no idea because you just popped in. Hey, I'll donate. Ah!
Okay, that surpassed. That surpassed. I thought it was a Prime sub. I thought it was a Prime sub. I thought it was a Prime sub. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my.
It's unbelievable.
All right, surpassed, man. Surpassed. So Chad, that's Chad, look. I don't know who that is. I don't know. I don't know what the streamer is, but I can tell you this. That was back before there were bits on Twitch. Not like explosion money bits, like bits like playing a character. Like that was real. That was real. And so like I think I was talking to someone this weekend. It might have been my mom. And she's like, "Hey, like, are you surprised you've been able to do..." Hold on. I heard that. My mom's like, "Are you surprised you've been able to do what you've been doing for so long?" And I'm like, "Yes, but also no." And she goes, "Why?" And I said, "Because, like, I'm a well-adjusted, grateful human in terms of understanding what I do for a job. And I thought of that clip, but I couldn't explain it to her. You know? Imagine walking into a store, buying something you really want, and the cashier screams in your face, saying, "Oh, you just had to buy this shirt, didn't you? I'm so happy for you. Thanks for coming and patroning this place and buying this shirt that we manufacture, package, market, and sell. I hope you never come back." I gotta get my mom to see that clip. All right, anyways. I honestly, I thought it was a Prime sub. All right.
Fight to the followers of the truth.
Gumby, what's been going on, man? Oh, we got Elgato. Oh, dating advice, Andy. I got you after this fight. The Knicks mix. Desynced $3. I need to hear the audio cues. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, perfect timing. I needed it. I was 2-3 audio cues away. Do you know where I was? Do you know how far we were? I'm not trying to dunk, Chad. I'm not trying to dunk. I'm not trying to dunk. And there's a vape right here. How you playing the game with the, like, you're vaping? You're scrum. All right.
Oh my god. No!
Why is that playing? How is that leaking?
Oh my god, you won! Thanks, Genzo, for the $30. Right at the worst
Genzo,
time.
do you think we can find that
Worst
chatter?
time, Genzo. Thank you so much, man. Thank
Wait,
you.
chat, let's find.
I needed the sound cue so hard. Right
That
now.
accidentally
Your
played.
Fucking thing!
Sorry. Chat,
What
what's.
fucking thing?
Let's see if we can find him.
Worst time, Genzo. Bad.
B Genzo, chat. Let's pull a full audit. Let's see if we can find him. B Genzo. Okay, still around. You think B Genzo follows anyone from the crew? Chat, B Genzo is around. We gotta find him. Chat, do you think let's see where is he? Let's see if okay. These last, you know what? Maybe I'll go into Pirate Software's stream and see if I can find B Genzo from time to time. B Genzo. That sounds like a first initial last name. Stream B Genzo streams on Twitch. Last stream 7 years ago.
Bruh.
Cam?
Limbo is the worst it is. Hey, what's up, Tom? How you doing?
Look
Girl was all like,
look at
I can't wait to meet
Genzo.
you, and I got it a month after I came back from Korea. I know. I meant to give it to
Seems
you
like a
in June.
jolly,
I was
kind
gonna send it.
individual.
I already had it made, and then I knew you were coming. I was like, oh, I delayed it so much. I'll just give it to her when she came. And then I never gave it to you. Forgot.
He made something for a viewer.
You got me a Santa one, not a Oh yeah, Santa.
Chad, we got. Let me see if I can get him on Twitter. Genzo Twitter. Last tweet 2023. Okay, can't get him there. Maybe Instagram. Instagram last post 2022. I can like, yo, happy belated B-Day, B Genzo.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Casually got gifted a tier 1 sub to Jinso. They have given
Trying
101
to
gift
find
subs in the
you
channel.
on Twitch. Want to talk about the infamous $30 donation and how you didn't deserve that. Consider this the universe's way of making things right. We just watched the clip and you are a legend in chat right now and forevermore. Best wishes, Daniel. How do you think we can? Do you think there's any other way to get to be Genzo? Not Twitter, not YouTube, Facebook, Sound. He makes music, SoundCloud. Oh, okay. He doesn't make music. All right, we got to chat. We put it out there. We put it out there. Fickle Cat. Fickle Cat. Can you walk me through how you found that clip? That's the wildest comment you've ever seen. Vershock, you must be new around here. you must be new around here.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, he's a great judge of character and loaned me his ladder first time I ever met him. I'll bring that back next week.
All right, where's my let's get this this dating Andy. What's the dating Andy? Sorry, I missed. Okay, buckle up. I fell in love with a plate of beans and toast while traveling. It's made in the UK. I've been writing English household letters. So it's not even a real thing. You're opposite of a B Genzo right now. Opposite of a B Genzo. Opposite. That's opposite of B Genzo. Oh, chat did that, not the actual. Whoa, okay. Actual message. Okay, buck up. I fell in love with a girl while traveling. She lives in the UK, I live in Australia. We've been writing each other letters for the last few months. Okay, I didn't see the rest because chat was moving too fast. Can I get some more? I live in the UK, she lives in Australia. We've been writing each other. I've fallen for her, but I don't know where to go from here. All right, hop in the Discord. How do I get in the Discord? Exclamation point Discord. Olga, what's going on, you piece? Connor B says this is an open and shut case. Just say you like her, LOL. Connor B, what's your current relationship status? Oh yeah, of course, no problem, man. I love the Ultima Online music you're playing in the background. Connor B. Starsleep says writing letters in 2025 is arrest worthy. Hey Starsleep, how about when your friend FaceTimes you, you answer the phone? You left after 5 minutes yesterday? What was slop? You were drinking? Does your phone not work? If you drink, does your phone not work? What were you doing that you couldn't answer the phone? I feel like that you're more likely to answer the phone. Sir, what was I doing? Drinking in your house? Yeah, but like, were you watching anime or something? Why couldn't you answer the phone? I don't understand. If someone's FaceTiming you, there has to be a reason not to answer the phone. Like an actual reason.
The new world belongs to us.
What was the actual reason? Artemis, what's up? Busy day at work yesterday, huh? I don't have a reason other than that you were vibing. What does that mean? Okay, that's a nice cover up in Twitch chat, but physically, what were you doing? What were you actually doing? Just sitting in the backyard eating a can of corn. Well, like, I'm not joking. Starsleep, what were you doing?
Oh my God, who's ever made a bear like that? No one cares. Oh my God, who's ever made a bear like
That's
that?
what Starsleep was doing instead of answering the phone.
Who's ever made a bear like that? No one cares. Oh my God, who's ever made a bear like that? No one cares.
Starsleep, what were you doing? You had to be doing something. So tell me you were sitting in like a padded room drinking an IPA, but tell me what you were doing. What is that audio? That's Starsleep.
Oh my God, who's ever made a bear like that? What's up?
Okay, I understand that you're like doing something and you can't answer the phone, but just saying vibing out is covering up what you're really doing.
Look, guy, you're always bumping your lips around. Let me talk. Listen to me. I answered you. I said, I was drinking. We were watching a movie. We watched the Minecraft movie with our child for the 900th time because she loves it. So my wife and I are drunk or you know.
Yeah, you don't think Katie would have liked to say hello from her long friend Daniel? You just are like, oh, let me hit the red button.
Brother, she was floating from gummies. She ain't talking to you, brother. Okay.
Okay, so when the phone rang, did she say who is it? Did she say who was it?
Dude, listen.
Yes or no?
Oh, he's probably no, because you were probably like, hey, what do you know? It's a Saturday night at 10 p.m. What do you think I'm doing, guy?
I just want to know, when the phone rang, did she ask you who's on the phone?
Yeah, I said, Dan. I said, it's Dan. I'll text him tomorrow.
And what did she say?
I don't know. She probably said, cool, whatever.
No, that's not what
Listen
she
to me.
said.
Here,
That's not what she said.
Let me tell you, guy, always yapping. Hold on. Listen to me, brother. When you call the phone, I got Minecraft blasting for my daughter. We got a trampoline in the bed. She's jumping around. There's 2 cats running around. My dog's yapping. I'm trying to vibe out. My wife is high. Let me. Sorry for the big brother. Let me vibe, brother. I'm not about to have hey, what do you think of the show? I'm thinking about doing the anime horse game on Monday.
You think I was calling to talk to you about that?
Yes.
No.
What were you gonna?
I was calling to talk. I was calling to talk to your wife.
Oh my God! Who's ever made a bear like that?
Hey, Starsleep's gonna come in with some heat in chat. Be ready for it. Be ready for it. Be ready for it. He's gonna be angry. Don't you ever hang up on me again. You know how many times Starsleep threatened our friendship in college? Because I pushed the limit too far. I think there was like a couple days when he... there it is! I knew he was angry! There was a couple days in college where he didn't talk to me. Because I beat him like 3 times in All-Star Baseball 2001 using like Roger Clemens or something. Bro, you got your +2s. You know what you were doing. You got your +2s. I want to have a little face-to-face with my buddy, you know. I would have Starsleep on the show, 100% IRL stream, but he lives in Arlington Heights. He doesn't live in Michigan. Let me vibe. Don't call me 10 p.m. on a Saturday night. What do you think I was doing? What do you think I was doing? It wasn't actually 10 p.m. He's an hour behind me, so I actually called him at 11 p.m. What do you mean that's insane? You don't call your friends at night? What's the good night trend? I just wanted to say good night. If Starsleep ever FaceTime me at night, I would 1000% answer it. And not just because I know it would be a bit generator for the next stream. What is the funniest thing? Oh, I just called to say goodnight. I got to do that, man. Chad, I should do that. Wait, we could do that with someone I haven't talked to. Say, hey, I just called to say I hope you had a great lunch today. No, that's rude. That's rude. Be funny if it was someone from Big Brother, though. Like Danielle. All right. Underscore? We gotta win, man. This guy should not have taken an hour. This is one of the top 3 bosses, though, right? Underscore? No, I'm not pushing the limits with Ryan Garrett. He just started responding to texts after 10 years. I would not do that to him. Brother's been texting me. I've got a text from him in 10 years, man. This guy is a first boss try every run. What does that mean? You're in the waiting room now. Your name is OJ Robinson. Is your first name really OJ in real life? Is your name OJ in real life? OJ, what's going on, man? You're muted in the Discord.
Hey Dan, can you hear me?
I can hear you. What's going on?
How you going, man?
Hey, it's going well, mate. How are you?
I'm good. Yeah. It's very late here. It's 1 a.m.
Oh, hey. Were you watching a little footy?
No.
No.
I went out with some mates, so I'm a little bit drunk. Not that much, but
you
yeah, no, it's going well.
Are you in Stars? I got you. Do you live in Perth or Brisbane?
Melbourne. I live in Melbourne.
Ah, Melbourne. Yeah, that was gonna be my next guess. So you got a dating question.
Yeah.
Hey, so for context, you're from Australia. You're on holiday in the UK, and you met a fine lady. Is that correct?
Yeah. Well, I was interrailing around. This is
interrailing? That's not that kind of show.
That is.
No, I don't know what that is. I'm not sure I want you to explain it.
It's like you're like catching trains all over Europe, you know. It's like a European interrail pass, basically.
Okay, so basically you're just riding trains around Europe.
Yeah. And I met her in Venice.
Okay.
She's from the UK.
Okay, so you're catching trains, and you pull up into Venice. How did you meet her? What was the activity going on?
I met her on the train.
Was she sitting by herself?
It was like I think our train was like delayed or cancelled or something. And you can kind of tell like who's like a backpacker or whatever, and who's traveling around. And I like saw her, and I was like, "Oh, hey, you interrailing?" And she was like, "Yeah."
Wait, you didn't answer the question. Was she by herself?
Yeah, she was by herself.
So you just went up to her and go, "Hey, are you interrailing?" And she said what?
She was like, yeah, I'm interrailing. And then there was another guy as well who joined us like a little bit later on. He was like a Korean guy.
Wait, was he in the third wheel?
A little bit, maybe.
When he came in, were you like a little bit of Affleck face?
Maybe a little bit. I don't know. He was a chill guy. He was a nice guy.
I know, but it definitely it changes the vibes for sure. So you went up to her, you're like, you're interrailing, and what did she say?
She was like, yeah. She's actually American, but she's studying in the UK.
Where in the US is she from?
I think she's from, I don't know, somewhere in I think Chicago.
Okay, so she's from Chicago. So you're interrailing, you're on the train. When the train stopped, like how much time do you have to yap with her on the train?
Oh, it was like ages. It was like early morning.
What do you mean early morning?
Like it was like 6 a.m. or something. This is the first time I met her.
Wait, but what time did you meet her at?
Yeah, like 6 a.m. Our train got cancelled basically. We were both trying to get to Venice.
Okay.
And it got like cancelled, so then we had to catch like a bus from, I can't remember the station.
Were you actually going to Venice, or did you change your railment to ride with her? No, you can be honest here. You can be honest here.
I was going to Venice. I've never been before. It was
and
sick.
She just happened to be going to Venice too?
Yeah.
Okay, so you met her at 6 a.m. You hop on the bus. How much time in transit did you spend talking to her, roughly?
Probably like 3 or 4 hours.
Okay. And then when did third wheel Andy come into play?
It was pretty soon after. Ooh. So this is the thing, right? So like our train got like cancelled, and me and her were out the front of the station. We were talking. He came up to us, and he didn't speak like very good English, and we're like, yeah, we'll show you like how to get here, because he couldn't like navigate with Google Maps very well.
Well, that was nice of
you. Yeah, yeah. And we all caught the bus to like another station basically. But then we lost him. He like wandered off somewhere. Oh, there was like an older Italian woman who we were like helping.
Okay, we're getting off track here. We're getting off track here. Okay, so you spent a couple hours with her yap, and then you helped this third guy. So when you get to Venice, then what happened?
So she was staying. So do you know much about Venice, Dan? Have you been there before?
I haven't been to Venice, but I've been to Italy. So tomatoes.
Yeah, so like Venice is like an archipelago, and her hostel was like on the mainland of Italy, whereas mine was like, because you like pre-book hostels or whatever. Mine was like on the archipelago of Venice.
I've never heard of
she had to end sooner than I did, and I was like, oh hey, I've like enjoyed talking to you or whatever.
Yeah. So like it's like time to part ways.
Meet up in Venice later on.
And then, so did you get her phone number? Or how did you know you're gonna meet up with her?
Yeah, I got like her Instagram or something.
Okay. So when you what did you ask for? How you said when it came it came time to like part ways? What were the actual words out of your mouth?
It was something just like because we were talking. We talked for like 3 hours or something. Like through transit or whatever. And I was just like, oh hey, like I've enjoyed talking to you. If you wanna like meet up in Venice later on, that would be.
And what exactly did she respond with? What did she say?
She went, oh, I'll see. I'll text you. I'll see how I'm feeling. I'm pretty tired. And I was like,
no,
yeah,
but she gave you. She gave you your wait. She gave you your Instagram handle, then said that.
Yeah, yeah. Well, she was doing like an art project thing. I mean, this comes into the story, I guess, later.
No, but let's not dig any deeper real quick because I'm tired. Maybe I'll text you later. Like, what kind of vibes did that put off? Do you think for you? Like,
well, it's like when you're traveling around, it's kind of like you meet people, but you're all sort of begrudged and sort of tired, and like you don't know. You like meet people and you're like, oh, it'd be nice to see this person again. But,
okay,
like,
let me ask you this. Say that she asked you to meet up later. Would you have said, I might be a little too tired, mate?
No, probably not.
Okay, so
I was already quite interested in her.
Yeah, so that's what I'm just trying to like. I'm not trying to burst your bubble, but that's just indicator number one. Okay.
Yeah.
So the next day comes around. Then what happens?
No, this is still the same day. Then I go to the hostel and I crash for a few hours because like I'd had an all-nighter before, like catching like the train basically.
Yes.
And like I woke up and she texted me and she was like, oh, I'm here. Do you want to meet up? And
okay,
like,
okay, my man. Well, things are looking up. Things are looking up a little bit. Where did she say meet up? Like where did she want you to meet up at?
So like Venice is like crazy. Like it's all like
it's
really,
like a movie.
narrow streets and stuff.
It's like a movie.
Yeah. It like we had to like
last night was a movie.
Sorry?
Anyways, okay, so where was she when she texted you?
She was like in front of like a gelato place, I think.
Okay. So you met her up there?
Yeah, it took a while. Like it was sort of we like met up halfway between there and where I was, I think.
Okay. And then so you met her for some ice cream. Was it just her?
Yeah, it was just her.
Okay, and then what did you buy her some ice cream? What did you do?
We like wandered around. It was like pretty late by then.
You didn't answer. Oh, here's how it works. I ask a question, you answer it. Did you buy her ice cream?
Okay. I don't think so. Look, it was a few months ago, Dad. I can't remember all the details, to be perfectly honest. I bought her dinner. That's what I.
Hold on one second. This is important storyline. Who is this guy? It's not BM. Is that Geppetto?
I'm surprised you defeated Victor.
Manus is in the game?
Victor's creations are truly marvelous. But where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus.
You think they did that on purpose?
Alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues.
Is he talking about Geppetto?
Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can
Looks like a
strengthen
T3
humankind.
ASMR
Locked into
subscriber.
conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery.
I don't
It's the
remember there being a
door
Manus in
to
this.
A new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here?
Oh, what are we picking here? Monsters? Monsters? What do we pick? Monsters. Monsters?
You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else.
Where's Stover?
We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level.
Stover?
The disease does not signify death.
Shawner.
It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the
Shawner, are we cooked?
disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence.
Where's Shawner?
Ergo. Yes. The ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others.
They melt humans into goo?
Purification through this elixir. Truly.
Why did he say elixir like that?
An honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination.
Let me call Shawner real quick.
While you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or
wait, so he's melting
you'll
humans?
make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue
Monster was the
can
answer.
help
Okay. Thanks, Shawner.
you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon.
All right. Are we in good shape? Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, just took out Big Boy, and we got Big Boy on the phone. Yo, OJ, so
Yeah,
you met her up. Sorry, there was a big plot twist. So you met her up for some ice cream. Where did you go after ice cream?
We got like dinner.
Just you and her?
Yeah, just me and her.
What kind of restaurant did you go to?
It's like a pizza pasta place, I think.
Was it like, were there tablecloths or no tablecloths?
No, we got like takeaway, and we sat like on the canals, and we watched like the boats going by or whatever. The little,
My man.
That sounds like a little romantic.
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So how did that conversation go when you're eating pasta, having some za? Like, how did the conversation go?
It was good. I mean, it wasn't like I wouldn't say like explicitly romantic or anything. Like it was sort of, I didn't know what the vibes were. I think she sort of didn't either.
What do you mean? What do you mean you didn't know what the vibes were?
Well, I didn't know like. I didn't know whether it was sort of like a romantic date or we were just meeting up and being friends and hanging out or, you know, what was really going on.
Well, I mean, part of that's like you got to take the bull by the horns if you want to go for a ride.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
like,
see, that's the thing.
Like, did you ever bring up her relationship status or anything?
Yeah, I think I did. I asked if she was single and she said she'd never really been in like a proper like long-term relationship or anything.
And what did you say to that? Be like, would you ever consider being in one with an Australian mate? Did you hit her with that?
I'm not that smooth, Dad. I wish I was, but it was sort of, I wasn't confident enough to sort of do that, I don't think.
I mean, you're confident enough to meet up with a stranger, take her out to a pasta restaurant, get the pasta and pizza to go and sit at a canal watching gondolas go by at night with the moon glittering over the river.
See, but none of that's like, I don't know. For me, it's different. It's like none of that's like explicitly like when you're like trying to get with someone, you know. It's sort of you have to make like an initial like step or whatever, right? To sort of initiate. Oh, these are my like actual intentions or whatever, you know.
Yeah. So like, why didn't you? Okay, so you didn't take the step at the pizza pasta moonlight dinner. So how did things wrap up at the moonlight dinner?
We sort of just like went our separate ways, and I haven't seen her again since.
Well, what do you mean? Well, let's dig into that a little bit. So the pizza's gone, the pasta's gone. Like, it's probably like what 9, 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, something like that. And she caught her train like out from the archipelago back to like her hostel or whatever. Okay,
did you walk her to the train?
Yeah.
Okay, and then as you're walking to the train, like what were the kind of final words?
It's a little while ago. It was just like I was just like, oh, I've really enjoyed sort of hanging out with you or whatever. I think it was something to like that effect. Like it was sort of just like.
Okay, and then did you stick your hand out for a handshake?
No, we hugged and everything. I didn't really know what my sort of feelings were around the whole thing either. Like that was part of it as well. I was sort of still a bit unsure at the time, I think.
Okay. So then that was the last time you saw her. How many months ago was this?
Like 3 or 4 months ago.
Okay, so you get back to the land down under. She's back to 5 head beans and toast. And then how did you reach out to her? Did she reach out to you?
Well, actually, like a few days after that, like before I came back to the land down under.
Stalker, please.
I texted her on Instagram, and I was like,
me,
"Oh, hey,
I'll give you a reward."
What did I say? It was something like, "Oh, just wanted to let you know, like I had a really good time, like hanging out with you. I've got a bit of a crush on you."
You waited till you're 3 oceans across from each other to tell her this?
No. I was still in Italy, but.
Where was she? She was still in Italy?
No, she was traveling a lot faster than I was. She only had about a few weeks to sort of travel, and I was traveling for sort of months and months.
Okay.
I think she was in Austria or something.
So you were hoping you had a chance to maybe swing back around for a second lap?
Yeah, potentially.
Stalker,
yeah.
please.
Okay. So then you told her you had a crush on her via Instagram. Can you pull up that message right now and read it to me directly?
Sure, hang on.
Okay.
Let me just get it up. Oh, fuck's sake. Hang on, give me a sec.
I heard the alchemist. I interact. I heard it.
Sorry, my laptop's acting up.
Sorry, no, you're good. You're good. This is good music for cinema.
Sorry, I'm just re-downloading.
No, what do you mean re-downloading it?
I deleted it. It's a sort of a, I don't know. I don't really like it that much, but I'm re-downloading it just to look at the messages.
What was the camel? What is the straw that broke the camel's back? Why did you delete it?
Dude, like all my like friend stories and stuff. I don't know. It was just sort of all too much. Like it was sort of, I don't know.
What do you mean, like your friend?
Sort of,
like what kind of stories were your friends posting?
Well, it was like highly sort of political stuff that was sort of very confrontational. And
yeah, you're like, bro, just show me the IPA you're drinking. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, I got you.
Well, that's the thing. It was mixed in with that, you know. Like it was like, oh, having some drinks with the boys, and then it was like, you know.
yeah. I know. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I don't blame you, man. It's like, you know what I do to those people? I go, I don't unfollow them. There's 3 dots. I hit the 3 dots. I hit mute. So they don't know that I don't see what they're posting.
Yeah, but dude, I'd be muting like half my friends list if I did that, you know?
Well,
it's all...
You want to mute your friends, or do you want to have peace of mind?
I want to delete Instagram, which is what I did.
Okay, all right.
Thankfully. I'll get the messages up and then I'm going to delete it again, I think.
Okay. Chat, why in chat if you think it's going to be a smooth DM, and in chat if no.
So you met Simon. I should have. He is the most. Simon. That's why. Find. I will help.
Alright, I've got it.
The portrait.
Okay, it's important that you just so I can help you to maximum efficiency. I'm gonna need you to.
Yeah.
You have to read it verbatim.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I said, hey, hope you're well. I think I have a bit of a crush on you, even though we only met once. I had a really good time in Venice with you. Just thought you should know.
And then what was the question that you ended the message with?
I didn't end with a question. It was sort of a statement.
Now, I don't know what she responded. We're not there yet. But in hindsight, like, what would you expect her to respond with?
I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends how she felt.
Stalker, please.
I think maybe you're right, though. I think maybe a question is the right play.
Please. If you pick.
Yeah.
Stalker.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, like it's really you painted her into a corner. And there's no doors, windows, ladders. She doesn't even have a paintbrush. You like literally.
Stalker.
She has no options.
If you
know.
pick some.
Yeah.
Stalker, please.
So in hindsight, like you would say, like, hey, like you can any open-ended question there at least gives her a chance to not be painted into a corner. But nonetheless, how did she respond verbatim?
Yeah. So she said, hey, it's good to hear from you. I feel much the same way. I was about to message you this week because I just got my photos processed as well. I had a really great time in Venice and I'm glad we met and hit it off. I'm very flattered. And then she sent me a photo she took of me in Venice.
Whoa. I don't want to hear what kind of photo she sent you. Wait, what did she sent you a photo? Sorry. This is a family show, so what kind of photo did she send you?
It was just, she said she was doing like an art project for her uni thing, where she said she wanted to like, photograph people she met while she was traveling. So she's just like, took some photos of me like around Venice and stuff.
So you were like, so okay, so there's some good and there's some bad. The good, that she said she was flattered. The bad is that she said she was flattered, but with the context that she's never had a boyfriend before, that is like, that's okay. Like, it's like, it's new to her too. It's good she took pictures of you. It's bad that she's using you for homework, because you could just be like,
that's true.
Okay. So then she sent you those photos. What did you respond?
Yeah. Well, hang on. She sent me a bit more. She sent me the photo and she said, here's you in Venice. And then she said, stay in touch in case we're ever in the same neck of the woods again. Smiley face. Hope the world is treating you well.
Was it a smiley face or a winky face?
It was a smiley face, but it wasn't like an emoji. It was like a
colon parentheses.
It was like a colon. Yeah.
Okay, to me that's a little bit better than an emoji, but okay. So that's where it was left at. And how long ago was that DM?
Oh, this was ages ago. This was in April. The 26th of April.
So then how did you respond to that?
And I said, I just sent her a very simple thing. I said, send me your address, I'll send you a letter. And then she did. And then she said, I'll send you one back. And that's the end of our Instagram chat messages.
Okay. Did you send her a letter?
I did, yeah. When I got back, sort of a couple months later.
And did she send you one?
Ciao, Bella.
Yeah.
Can you take it out of the frame hung on your wall and read it to me?
Oh, I can't. It's too personal, Dad. I don't know. I can't.
Do you want help or you want a pat on the back?
I can give you the gist.
No. I can't help you with just the gist.
Well, but it's personal, Dad.
Yeah, but is it going to be personal if you never see her again and you never go on a date? Then it's just another piece of paper that's going to go in the trash can.
Well, I think we're both interested in each other, is what I would surmise from the letter, right?
Well, I'm wondering. You also had a candlelight dinner over the canals of Venice and couldn't surmise yourself into like an actual date or any, moving forward, or telling her that you liked her.
Yeah, that's true. But it's different strokes, Once I'm sort of disconnected a little bit, it's a different sort of ball game, I would say.
Yeah, you're very disconnected. You're 3 oceans over, and she's,
I know.
Who knows what she's doing right
It's terrible.
now. Yeah.
It's true.
So about that letter.
Nah, it's not happening, Dad. The advice comes after this part.
The advice comes with the context. Like, you know how you told me she never had a boyfriend before? That's important. So when she could have put you in the friend zone by saying she's flattered, I knew that she wasn't friend zoning you because she never had a boyfriend before. The context is the key. Yeah. I don't want to steer you down the wrong path with no context.
Yeah. Look. Let me just say, the issue isn't whether we like each other or not. That's the thing.
Well, how do you know that she likes you? Well, just read me a little snippet from the note that lets me know that she actually likes you and that you're not delusional.
Okay, hang on. Give me a sec.
Okay. Just like Nova K-Chain, give me time, it always works. All right. Shauna, what do we do next here? Shauna, what do we do next? Exit the way you entered and head up the stairs and go to the Mercy statue. Okay. Shauna, just keep telling me what to do. I'm reading. I'm reading. Your name's Creamy Dreamy Mimi said, should I break up with my girlfriend or not? How do you expect me to believe you have a girlfriend with a Twitch name like that? All right, Shauna, where are we going here? Bro literally had the letter in a frame on the wall. I kind of respect that. Should we just, you want us to just teleport to the statue? Do you have any letters from my wife? Right there. Within arm's reach. Arm's reach. Cinema.
All right.
All right.
I've got the letter.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna read some context from the letter that proves that she likes you. It's not just like a little delusion.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's hear it.
Okay. Here we go. I've been thinking a lot. It's strange. I wish we'd had more time to talk properly. I miss you. I know you say you're visiting the UK soon, but I'm unsure of how long I'm going to be here for. That's a section.
Okay, on like the meter of her liking you on a scale to 100, without any more reading, that's probably like a 25. Like in.
That's a 25, Dad?
Yeah,
What the hell?
Yeah, I'm gonna need some more.
Okay, let me have a little scad. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know either, because based on that, like, she could be interested, or she could be playing with you like a kitten plays with a ball of yarn, just waiting for the catnip to walk on by. I don't know. I don't have enough information.
Dad, I can't divulge all the information.
What is there to divulge? You didn't even know if she liked you 10 minutes ago.
Can I give you the gist rather than like reading it verbatim?
No, just read verbatim the parts where you makes us believe that she likes you and that you're not just delusional playing this like eat, pray, love movie in your head.
Well, okay. Look, this is not the advice I wanted. I'm pretty sure she likes me. Is basically
pretty sure can end you up in a lot of trouble unless you're really sure, especially in the year 2025. How about this? How about this?
Yeah.
And one of the things I take extremely serious are callers' privacy. What if you were to take a picture of the letter and send it to me, and I promise you I will not read any of it on stream, but I will internally read it, and then I'll say, okay, you're good or you're not.
Okay. I like a later date?
No, you just do it right now. Just send it to me. No, just send it to me on Discord right now.
No, I'd send to like bits of it is what I'd say.
Well,
I guess. Like even just with you, Dan. I know you're Dan the man. I trust you, but just like I don't know.
Okay, well, can you at least give me one like what else in there makes you think that she likes you? Because that's not really enough in my book.
Well, there was talk about like her sort of being scared of a relationship.
Okay.
Which I guess goes counteractive to sort of what you're in. But she said, she invited me to stay with her in the UK.
Okay, that's the part you need to read, because that could be stay with me as a friend, or there could be like just read me that part.
Okay, hang on. Just give me a sec. I'm trying to find it.
No, Chet, he's not trying to make it sound better. I trust him. He's not going to make this up and to make him.
All right, this is it's not much, to be perfectly honest.
Well, this is why this is why I want to dig, because I'm looking out for you, right? Like I don't want you to get your heart broken and think something there that's not.
That's true. Yeah. Let me know when you're in the UK. I'm living on that Oxford campus. I'd love to introduce you to my friends.
Okay, so from that you extracted, hey, I want you to come stay with me in my apartment.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess I did.
Yeah, do you see that how that could be problematic, both for you and her?
I guess so. I mean, I would say, like, given the context of the rest of it, it's sort of, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's complicated.
No, it's not complicated. It's very clear. It's very like you're fishing, man. Like you right now, like based on everything you've told me, you think you're an eat, pray, love, man. This is not that scenario.
Dan, what do I know here? She said she has a crush on me. I've said I have a crush on her.
You just told
She's like,
me.
"Let know."
You just told me she asked you to come stay with her in the UK, and what you read me was the exact opposite. It's like, hey, if you're on campus, bud, hey, I'll introduce you to some of my pals. We can go, play tiddlywinks together.
Hey, tiddlywink sounds good. I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. I guess you're right about that.
Yeah, so that's
I guess
I'm
read
trying.
too much into it.
Yeah, you read very much into it, and so like, do I want you to continue to read into it? Fly to the UK and get friend zone? No. So like right now, I'm doing the best that I can to help you, but you're not helping yourself here.
Yeah. Well, okay. What would you say I should put in the next letter, basically, to confirm what the sort of the feelings and the sort of the thing is there?
Yeah, so the first thing I would do is just a subtle reminder that we're in the year 2025. And while the letters may be cute if you have a mustache and drink IPAs and wear Patagonias, like right now, I'm looking at saving you time, heartache, and money. So let's get on to a FaceTime call, and let's bring this into the 21st century. So you can write a letter and be cutesy funzy, but let's get a FaceTime call in, Discord, anytime of face-to-face contact, and let's start there, right?
You should be in the call as well, Dan, just as my hype man as well, it sounds like.
No, you just need to know, does she like you, or are you wasting your time? Because right now, I with good conscience, I cannot tell you that you're not wasting your time.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm saying that because you called for advice. You didn't call for pats on the back.
It's true. It's true for sure. Yeah.
So
I guess.
So do you have her phone number?
No, I just have her Instagram.
Okay. And I don't know. Can you FaceTime through Instagram?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I've got to reinstall it again.
Yeah. So here's what you need to do. You need to send her a message instantly and say, hey, I'd love to FaceTime with you this evening. Are you available at this time? And make sure it's a time that is convenient for her time zone, not your time zone.
Yeah.
That's step one. If she acquiesces, okay, good. On that 10 to 15 minute FaceTime call, you say, hey, look, I'm interested in you. I would love to come fly out, stay at an independent place, not with her, and hang out. What do you think of that? And then you don't say another word. You don't walk it back. You don't made shrimp on the Barbie. You let her talk, and she's gonna say, yes, that sounds awesome. When you thinking, let's plan it out, or she's gonna say, yeah, I was just thinking we'd be better off as pen pals. And then you know.
Yeah. Yeah. That's good advice. I think I'll do that. I mean, the thing I'm wondering about as well is if that went well.
Well, we don't deal in the ifs right now. Right now, I'm trying to bring you into reality, right? I'm trying to bring you out of Eat, Pray, Love with Julia Roberts, and let's get you to reality. If she says yes, well, then you got a great problem on your hands. You got an amazing problem. But right now, the problems you have start with an F and a Z, friend zone. So I'm trying to just see if you're in there or not. If you're not in the friend zone, then you come back in here next week. You say, hey, Dan, I got the answer, and then that's the easy part, man. But you got to do the hard stuff right now.
But Dan, even if I'm not in the friend zone, right? I mean, this was the reason I was actually calling you. You've elucidated a lot of things. Don't get me wrong. But even if I'm not in the friend zone, what then? You know, I live in Australia. She lives in the UK. That's sort of a.
Well, what if we get hit by a meteor? How are we gonna survive? I don't know. I'm gonna fish. I'm gonna eat eggs from a chicken. You figure it out, man. But if you don't want to eat fish and eat chicken eggs, then just never talk to her again.
No, because I don't want to be like, hey, what's going on? You know, let's suss it out, whatever.
Well, let's stop. No, stop.
Oh.
And in no words did I ever tell you to tell her, hey, let's suss it out. Well, you're not playing Among Us.
That's not obviously not the words I would use.
But you're using it here. What makes you think you're not going to use? What makes you think I don't think you're going to say let's suss it out to her in person based on everything you've told me today? That she told you to come stay with you for a week, and she said, oh, if you're around, let's go hang out with my buddies.
Let's suss it out, Dad. You got to give me a little bit of credit at least. Come on, buddy.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess for me, I mean, like, I'm here for your advice, but I guess it's good to offer a little bit of pushback. Surely, if I'm gonna initiate this sort of, you know, relationship, whatever it turns into, if
bro,
you know,
bro, we're not even talking relationship now. We're trying to see if she looks at you as like one of her chums or pals, or as you would say, mates, or if she looks at you as a potential my man. So step one, send her the message on Instagram, get the FaceTime call tonight. Number two, ask her and say, hey, look, I'd love to spend more time with you. I'm going to fly out to the UK. What do you, it's staying important, stay in an independent place, not staying with you. Would you be open to that?
Yeah.
Then after you do the work, after you do the push-ups, then you come back and say, what exercises do I do next? But at this point right now, OJ Robinson, you're living in a fantasy land. You get out of the fantasy land, you send her the DM, you set the FaceTime call. If she doesn't set the FaceTime call with you, you're cooked. You're done. Start looking for shrimp on your own Barbie. Okay? But next step is Instagram. Go do it. Go do the work and come back next week. All right. Now, where do we go? I'm not winning. I'm trying to help the guy. If you call for advice, I'm not trying to plus to you. I'm not trying to bait you. I'm trying to help. But help me help you. I will never, in my life, I don't know what the sentence was. Hey, if you're ever in town again, I'd love to introduce you to my buddies. How that equals come stay the week with me in my apartment, I have no idea. So when you say, oh, you're just trying to farm them for content, I'm not. You give me the context, I'll give you the help. You keep the context for yourself, you're going to be in the same spot you are right now. Dreaming and eat, pray, love, and you're just sitting there twiddling your thumbs thinking that she's amazing and that she loves you. You don't know if she does. All right. Shauna, where are we going now? Go down the stairs past the big enemy. The one that we fell from the ceiling. Hang a right. But chat, you said I'm not. It's not baiting for content. Like, bro is a little delusional. A little delusional. Like, and I get it. Like, especially when you're at that age, you're like a little like starry-eyed. You meet someone on the road in Europe. You watch a couple rom-coms. You're like, she's the one.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
You're not wrong. It's easier to live in fantasy, brother. And I say this from experience, man. I told you about the girl I met in college. We're back home for summer. I drive halfway out there. She lives 45 minutes away on the east side. Got the flowers. Pull over. I get a call from her 30 minutes into a 45-minute drive. She goes, hey, I have to cancel. I've been there. Fast forward, same girl, 3-4 years later. I get a DM from her on Facebook. She goes, oh, I loved watching you on Big Brother. And I left her on read. Sometimes it works that way. But I've been there. Not a 4-year grudge. Ty guy, if you're brand new, I'll answer. Look, if you're here because of Big Brother, super glad you're here. If you're brand new and you want to ask one Big Brother question, I got you, brother. What's your question? Shauner, I need some help here, brother. Shauner. So here's the thing. Ty guy. I'm gonna try to help you out here, brother. I'm gonna try and help you out here. Hi, guy. So you have 20 messages in chat. And I've seen that message 6 times. So the other thing is, like, I'd love to answer a Big Brother question that has anything to do that I was anything ever affiliated with. I don't know someone's reason for leaving sequester that I don't know on a season that I wasn't on. But maybe if you go on r/Big Brother and ask it 20 times, maybe you'll get an answer from one of the super fans there. Hi, guy. Can I ask you this? You know, on Little Timmy's Twitch channel, he's playing Tarkov. What happened in labs? Can you tell me? I don't know, bro. I don't know. If it's something that I was a part of, I would gladly answer. I don't know, bro. But how about you ask it 20 more times, bro? Can you ask it 20 more times? You don't want me to call? Let me just call Janelle. Want me to call Janelle here for you? You know, Ty guy. Let me call Janelle here for you. What's the question? What's the question? Give me the question. I'll call her right now. What do you want me to ask her? What's the question? What's the question? I'll call her right now. This question is so important. You know what? It's so important. Hop in the Discord. You ask me face to face, and I'll call Janelle right now. Get in the Discord. I want to hear you ask me face to face. If it's that important, get in the Discord. Get in. I'll ask her. I'll make the call. Chat, what's his name? Yep. So I see that question, but I can't read it. I need you to ask me that to my face. Ty guy, get in Discord. I need you to ask me that to my face. I need you to ask me that to my face, and I will 100% call Janelle right now and ask her. It's a one-time offer. What's this guy's name? Ty _ guy 4. Chat, what's his name? We're checking his follows. Just Ty _ guy. Chad, I don't know any of these people. Can you give me some reactions? The Stifler, Delusional, Lazy Cat, Kyle H, Blacklisted, Aquafina, Starfire, Sevidus, Sorcery. Well, give me a breakdown. Is this anime? What is this? What is this anime? He's not hopping in. He says it wasn't that important. It's not that important. 20 messages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of 20 messages, and it's not that important. It's not that important. You can type it 7 out of 20 times. You don't interact with anyone. You don't say hello to anyone. You don't introduce yourself. You don't smiley face at anyone. I mean, it's not that important. Maybe because you didn't want to hear those words coming out of your mouth. Maybe because you didn't want to hear you ask, do I really care that much? Can those words come out of my mouth? Do I really need to know why so-and-so left sequester and see, can we really, maybe because you realized the question. So Ty guy, I'd love to welcome you back in, and there's one ticket way back into this community. Hop in the Discord. And I'll be kind. I'll be nice. We'll hash it out. There's some clear miscommunication. But me and everyone else here is going to hear you. All right. Now, Shauna, where the heck do we go? Go back through the boss room. Head through the ladder. I'm not hating on a Big Brother fan. I'm not. I love Big Brother fans. But it's the sequence of events. You come in here, you ask a Big Brother question that I don't know the answer to. You don't interact. Not talking about the game. Not talking to people in chat. You have 20 messages in chat. 7 of them are verbatim the exact same question. Streamer invites you to ask the question in person and have a discourse about it. And then you say it's not that important. It's not about the question. It's not about the context. It was about the actions. Mind-blowing. Audit NL. Is it regards to this guy or regards to the Australian guy? Australian guy's cooked. The Australian bit's over. I don't care about that. If it was stacking on Thai guy. Oh, it's about Thai guy? It's about Thai guy. Okay.
Handsome Dansome, will you be doing TwitchCon 596con this year?
Yo, Wavy, I will not be. I will not be. I don't even think they pay for partners anymore. Ryan, at Thai guy, wait till Dan's done talking in the Discord and ask him a few times. Yo, I gotta unban him, man. It was a setup the whole time. Thai guy, I'm sorry, man. Thai guy, are you here? Thai guy, I'm sorry. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, man. That's, you know, I'm not gonna invert manage you. That's my fault. You didn't deserve any of that, man. You literally, this is not even a bit. You didn't deserve any of it. You were just doing what a well-respected mod, streamer, checkmark in the community told you to do. Thai guy, what can I do to make this up to you? Is Thai guy still here? Thai guy, if you're still here, I'll actually call Janelle and ask, because I feel terrible. I shouldn't have done that. Is Thai guy still here? If Thai guy is here and he accepts my apology, I just don't want to call and the Thai guy is not here for the answer. No, I was able to at Thai guy, so Thai guy is still in chat. Is he still here? Yeah, is he in chat? He's gone. All right, I'm gonna send a tweet out.
I might swerve in that corner, whoa, whoa.
I'm gonna send a tweet out quick. Yo, to username I_guy in Twitch chat. You are unbanned. It was my fault. You were just doing what Northern Lion told you in chat to get your Big Brother related question. Please accept my apology for the crash out. Parentheses. You are now VIP in the community. Should you ever okay. See you, minting fish. Chad, if you can, you know, if you can ever learn anything from me, it's okay to make mistakes. As long as you don't double triple down. I'm just eat your humble pie, apologize, try to make it right. That's all I can do. How come Shauna is not a VIP? Well, Ashley, I appreciate you adding me to ask that question. It took myself and Shauna collectively 40 minutes post boss to lead me down a hallway into the statue room. So do you think that's VIP worthy, Ashley? All right, chat, you know this is a famous sculpture in Italy. The heck was that noise? Did you just hear a woman's voice?
It doesn't seem to take much toll on us. We wouldn't do it. The skills points, so we don't have enough.
What the heck?
20,000 fans? Oh.
Bushkin. Bugskin. Alright. Is Ty Guy back? Alright. You puppet who dreams of a new life, offer up gold fruit. Do we offer it up? No. Yo, can we get this set as a exclamation point Ty Guy? Because I'm sure Ty Guy is gonna get brought up for the next week. Can we get Ty Guy's own command in chat, please? The Nix Mix.
Tip $3. Imagine this. A new chatter comes in. He says, "Hey Dan, I got a question for you." Oh. He's not looking at chat, I guess. Then Ryan Gary Northern Lion Laterna walks in and says, "Don't worry bro, just ask after, smile." And then, banned. Wowie zowie. _
Whatever choice you make.
Chat, if you ever see Ty Guy out in the wild streets of Twitch, please tell him to come back. I'll give him a full screen personal Ty Guy is in the Discord. Ty Guy, I'm hopping in right now. Perfect music for it too, man. Cinema. One second here. I gotta. Ty Guy, can you hear me?
Yo, how you doing?
Good. Hey, just to verify, would you mind coming into chat real quick and just saying it's me? Because you've now become you've now become a legend.
I get it.
You become a legend.
You gotta unban me though.
I did unban you. I just got to make sure. All right, it's Ty Guy. Thai guy.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay. I got you confirmed.
Let me close this stream.
Okay.
There we go. I had to close the stream.
Thai guy.
I can't see your chat because I'm on the phone.
I got you.
Yeah, dude, that was all a misunderstanding. Let me explain the sequence of events.
No. Let me. I formally and unabashedly apologize for the explosion directed your way. I was made known the fault of my ways that through a dear close friend of mine, Northern Lion, explicitly gave you directions on the fastest, most efficient way to get your question answered. After I saw that, I saw that after you got banned, and then I immediately anti-managemed and realized my mistake. So before we move any further, will you please accept my heartfelt apology?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Dude, my
I'm sorry.
hero, my ultimate hero. Could I not?
No, I'm sorry, man. So what's the question? I'll call Janelle. What's the question?
I'm doing some rewatches. Really, you're gonna call? What time is it there?
Oh, don't worry about it. Where are you calling in from?
Okay. Thailand. Yeah, I just retired here last year.
Nice. What'd you retire from?
Military.
Oh gosh. Oh, dude. I'm so. No, man. What? How long? Thank you for your service. How long have you been in the military?
Oh, it wasn't that long. I've just got my retirement from the military.
How long were you in the military for?
4 years.
Man, dude, what branch?
Navy.
Thank you, dude. Thank you for your service, man. So you just retired? Where in the U.S. did you grow up?
Dude, I did van life for the last 3 years before I did this, and before that, I was living in Florida, but I grew up in Indiana.
Gotcha. What's van life?
Oh, yeah, I sold my house and I bought a camper van. Had a shower, a toilet, a kitchen, a bed, all that stuff in it. Moved all my stuff in there, my computer. I did Twitch streaming for a while. I think I even talked to you once while I was doing it.
No way.
But,
what kind of games did you stream?
Yeah. I did the old school games. Ultima Online was one of my favorites. I also did a lot of art.
Don't tell me you played Ultima Online. You can't tell me that. I can't crash out an Ultima Online streamer. You know. No, man. Are you being for real? Or are you joking with me?
I was playing Ultima Online forever.
Dude.
That was 3 years ago. I was playing Ultima Online forever.
Dude, I'm so sorry. That's one of my favorite games of all time, dude. I am.
Oh, really? Mine too. Yeah. Anytime I play an MMO, I compare it to UO.
Dude, that's what I do, man. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, man. I did
art. Dude, stop apologizing. I was a little crushed, though. I will say.
I mean, you didn't deserve it.
I'm happy.
You didn't deserve it, man. You unabashedly didn't deserve it. I was in the wrong. I'm so sorry.
Streamer, no, but as a streamer, I know how it is when the stream is just going boom, boom, boom. You just can't keep up on everything. You've got more tools than I did, actually. You were able to look on more stuff than I was able to and see that I posted 20 messages.
Yeah. So, all right. So, jeez. So you moved to Thailand, and when did you get there? Like how long?
Got here last year.
Are you enjoying it?
Yeah, I got here last year. Yeah. Although it's a little sticky right now. It's about 11 o'clock at night, but it's a little sticky. Weed is. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Never mind.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. You can pretty much say whatever you want at this point. I mean, like, you're a legend in chat. So let me ask this: how did you initially find Twitch?
Wow. I don't remember. I don't remember. I really don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Let me ask this: what, like, do you watch a lot of Twitch now? Occasionally pop in? Do you watch?
No, I haven't. Pretty much since I stopped doing van life, I haven't been on Twitch. I pop in every once in a while. What brought me into Twitch is whenever I do a rewatch of some of the Big Brother seasons, and I catch a Dan season or something.
Yeah, no, man, dude, that's. I'm so grateful you popped in, man. I appreciate you coming in. Once again, I apologize. So now let's get to the meat and potatoes. You got a question. That if I can't answer, I'll go. Yeah, hit me with the question.
I wanted to know. I was really curious. Her friend Ashleigh, the one that they did the partner twist on season 6.
Yeah.
And her friend Ashleigh, they did a America Choice vote back for. It would have been the first 4 people voted out, but they did it for the first 3 because Ashleigh broke sequester, so they didn't let her come back in. And I was really curious what happened, and I asked ChatGPT. I did a search online. I can't find out, and I was very curious. I wondered if she ever talked about it.
Okay. Well, I don't ever remember Janelle talking about it, but what I can do is I can call Janelle directly right now and ask her. I probably talked to her.
Oh, that would be so killer. My sister would kill me. I watch that with my sister all the time.
So you had a great family experience watching Big Brother. Those are my favorite stories when people say they watch Big Brother with their families or kids, whatever. So give me 1 second.
Me and my sister brought me and my sister together.
I'm glad you guys have amazing memories together. Let me call Janelle right now. Give me a second.
Cool.
I'll put her on speakerphone. Thanks. But she won't be able to hear you, but you can hear her. All right, hold on.
Okay, cool.
You've reached Janelle Frisina.
Oh.
hold on 1 second. Hey, Janelle. Hope all is well, comma. I know in 13 years of knowing you, I've never asked you any Big Brother trivia or anything related to your time on Big Brother, in particular season 6.
Oh my God.
I had a very pressing question that I would like to know, period. I know it doesn't deal with you, period, but your partner in season 6, comma, was eligible to get back into season 6, period. But because she left sequestered, she was ineligible, period. Do you know why she left sequester? Question mark.
The rumors that I've heard, or that ChatGPT said, were either a family emergency or she snuck out to go like drinking or something.
Okay, well, hi guy. If I get an answer, I will. What's the best way to contact you?
I guess I'll just leave Discord installed. Can't I get messages? I just installed Discord for this.
Yeah, I will. As soon as I know, I will leave you a well thought out.
Or if you want,
message.
I can pop in again.
Yeah, pop in, man. I'm sure you'll get a king's welcome.
Okay, I got a pretty easy name to recognize. I was surprised I caught it.
Yeah, I know. That's a great name. It's very snappy and very memorable, and yeah.
Anyway, I'm having fun watching you. I'm glad you took my call, man. Thanks.
No, well, I'm glad you came in to chat, and like I said, once again, it's my sincerest. Hold on, Janelle's calling.
Oh, that's cool.
Janelle, what's going on? Hey, I'm live in front of 1,000 people, so just don't say anything that you don't want to say. How are you?
Oh my God, I'm so good, Dan. How are you doing?
I'm doing well.
Oh my God.
I will call and explain this later, but we've been friends since 2012, so it's been like 13 years, and I've never asked you any Big Brother season 6 questions, but I had a little altercation with someone, and this is my way of apologizing to them. They were asking me, and I hope you don't mind answering.
Yeah.
If you know that in season 6, your partner was eligible to come back for like a buyback or get back in the game.
Yes.
But apparently she left sequester, and this person said they looked everywhere, they couldn't get an answer. Do you know why she left sequester?
Of course, but like, I'd have to privately. Like, she doesn't want that public.
Okay, yeah, you're in front of like 1,000 people, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would tell you if we were sitting down together if you called me privately, of course.
Okay. No, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm sworn to secrecy as far as like the public. It's just a personal matter.
You know, I appreciate your honesty.
Why it's not available online.
How's life going? Can you talk about the Big Brother cruise?
Oh my God, it was so fun. You have to do one with me.
Janelle.
I know.
Well, no, I know. No, but like, let me ask this. Tell me the best parts and then tell me the most challenging parts of the cruise.
Oh God, the best part was just like, obviously, like, yeah, I was with a lot of people from my original season, and like.
Yeah, you guys are
When
tight.
you're with, like people from your OG season, it's like, these are my brothers and my sisters. Like, I love them. So it was basically one big reunion cruise for me. I got to see people that I was with for 20 years. So it was very special to me.
Yeah, but everyone loved you on that season. Like you had no enemies. But the ones you're enemies with weren't on the cruise. Okay, so it was like fun, like catching up. Was there any like challenging parts or like? But you're always a pro. You're always on. You're always like.
I literally had the time of my life. To be honest with you, I partied with not only my best friends but also with the fans. It was very like. I was like grabbing people and I was like, let's go to the adults only beach club and let's go do shots. Like, I had a blast.
That's
Seriously.
awesome. Yeah. No, I'm glad. Everything else is good. Did you see Parvati at her book launch?
Yeah, I had dinner with her Friday night.
Nice. That's a pretty big launch.
Yeah, she told me all about her book and how things are going with her and what she's up to. We caught up. It was great.
Wait, what about you though? I mean, like you're getting close to being an empty nester, right? Your kids are getting old and.
Oh, they're not that old yet. Violet, my eldest, has 5 years of high school left.
Okay.
Well, schooling, middle school and high school. My youngest is turning 10 this summer.
Nice.
Or sorry, 11.
How's real estate going?
It's so busy. I got to go show a bunch of houses this afternoon.
And what area of Minnesota are you in?
I'm in the South Metro, but I do like I'm so close to Minneapolis and South Minneapolis. So South Minneapolis, Eden Prairie, the west suburbs, and the South.
Okay. All right. So if you're watching live right now and you're looking for a realtor, you already know who the best one is. But
Yeah, call me.
All right, Janelle. Well, sorry for bugging you, but I will text you like later when I'm not live and give you like an update on everything.
I'm gonna text you what the issue was because you're gonna be like, okay, that's why we don't talk about this.
Got it. What do you think Rachel can win?
Absolutely. I think they stacked the house with like people that are, willing to work with her.
Yeah.
They're not, you know what I mean? Like, it's one thing to have. I think they stacked the cast with really good women, I will say.
Okay. Awesome.
You know what I mean? Like, there's a couple guys in there that seem really good, but I feel like the women are really strong this year.
And they'll be like, Rachel knows what she's doing. Let's stick with her. I'm rooting for her. I hope she does well.
These guys out or whatever,
Yeah.
Like, I think she'll do really well. And she actually is very strategic. She's just, you'll see.
Yeah.
She's gonna do great.
Awesome. All right, Janelle, it was good catching up. As soon as I'm not live, I'll text you.
Sounds good.
All right, see you, Janelle.
I can invite you on my next BB cruise. All right.
See ya.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
All right.
Wow, thanks, man.
No problem. Thank you, Ty Guy. Hopefully that makes up for an apology, but wishing you the best, man.
Yeah.
And thanks for popping in.
That was so awesome, man. I appreciate it. It was so cool to hear that. I mean, even though the question didn't get answered, it totally makes sense, that, if somebody broke sequester, that they might not want something to be disclosed.
Yeah, so now you know.
And that would make
That's
sense
your
to
answer,
why
brother.
you can't find it. Thanks. Bye-bye, man.
All right, man. See you. I'd like to think, chat, balance is restored in the universe, all right? Note to self, be very careful before crashing out on the chatter. All right, what do we do now, man? That was a legendary segment. I've never watched Big Brother in your life. NL planted him for sure.
Whatever choice. I will now make like me they get don't let the collect gold.
Indiana resident, which we have very few Indiana viewers. Retired veteran. And Ultima Online player. You cannot write that. You literally can't write it. Like, if there was one person, and like in the list of all different type of humans, the one I would never crash out on, I would crash out on myself. I would sit down with Managem in it for a programming stream before I would ever crash out on an Indiana veteran who streamed and played Ultima Online. He's a Big Brother fan though. That's okay. He also played Ultima Online. Hey Dan, I got banned from Northern Lions Twitch chat last week. What are my chances of being unbanned? Well, let me go over there and let me take a look at your chat logs. And then if it's something really bad, like if you really insulted Ryan in like a really rude way, then you're going to get banned here too. So, you know, maybe it's just like maybe like a mistimed bad joke is different than like insulting the streamer, but let me pull up an audit here. Since it was important for you to derail our show, we're the progress you're making in Lies of P. Let me go over to Northern Lions stream right now. Let me pull up chat. What's his name, chat? And let me go user Abraxas. User Abrax. How do you spell it? Chat. How do you spell it? Chat, what is it? ABRAXASS 365. Go ahead and see. 65 messages banned. Okay, let's just see what you've been about here. Who are your personal bald role models? First time in Bullet Town. He was playing Demon Souls back then. Okay. And now I just want to say I love your chess series. Okay. Seems pretty good. Talking Dark Souls 2. I'm here for Slice and Dice. When is the next Dark Souls randomizer? How do you feel about Dan becoming a cartoon? Okay, starting to devolve a little bit. First time in NL's chat in a long time. Is he still playing Slay the Spire? Hey Dan, what are you looking? Hey NL, what are you looking for? Very, very, very well adjusted. Hey, I checked out the music video for Money for Nothing because of you. Imagine my disappointment. Have you thoughts on Spaceballs 2? I can't wait for you to get deep into Slay the Spire 2 only to be distracted by some Pog Auto Battler before completing a 20. Did you type that in twice? Was that back to back? Oh, some POS. Was this during a sponsored stream? Does it tell you who he was banned by? Was he banned by Northern Lion himself? That's tough, man. If this was during a sponsored stream, that's tough because you're messing with his paper. You're messing with his paper. But I feel like there's you know like you're not an S poster. You're not an S poster. But maybe this day you just you have a bad day. What happened on June 20th? Because you didn't say hi to anyone. You weren't like trying to farm +2s. Like what happened on June 20th? No, I don't have permission to. That's going a little beyond my mod duties. It's not me to, you know. If you pulled streamer out to get a ban, deserved. However, I would look at your history and be like, okay, you're not trying to rile them up. maybe you had a bad day, but I think you probably got to eat probably another couple months and get a shot. But what happened on June 20th? Something had to happen for you to really come out firing like that. Does Abraxas have anything to say? Now's your chance, man. Like, now's your chance. Maybe I was feeling a little Riley that day. It's kind of an odd word. Are we done here? So you're not gonna get banned here. I mean, if you're looking for my judgment, ban. If streamer goes out of the way to ban you, if it was like one of the other mods, we won't get into that. I'd be like, I'd maybe fight for you. But if streamer does, back to back, you were looking for something. You were looking for a little attention. You were looking for some attention. I thought it was funny. So if you post it once, and you get ha-has, then you know it's funny. But if you post it once and no one laughs, it's not funny.
You're bad. It's in many of are you? I have.
What's going on here? Did we just grow up? Are we a human now? What happened to our hair?
You're changing.
We're human now.
Becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of Ergo.
Hair progress? Do you not remember the plot point? I don't.
People have no thanks for. I see. You lie. People on the out. I am. Make yourself. If you have any.
Yeah, being human is the good ending. Mommy?
I'm afraid you saw my bad side. I didn't mean. I don't think the. I get the pup. What is happening? I get the. What is happening?
Bonjour, the house. I am at the house.
Do we need to buy any of this slop?
I just, in a way.
Alright, so we're just exhausting dialogue right now to get the good ending.
I am, but I always welcome.
Alright. In my unban request, I apologize and admitted to trying to get a rise out of him. Yeah, that's... You may want to keep that. You may want to, like... When you're admitting guilt, you don't have to give the reason for guilt. You'd be like, hey, like, I might have kept that one in the back pocket. Personally. Because I would say that is not indicative of your previous actions in chat. Like, the rest of your chat was pretty straightforward. But, like... You never really want to admit that if you're looking to get unbanned.
Oh my! Did the king? I'm glad. Be wary. I can't remember. Like, forgive.
Because that's an offense that's hard to come back from. However, I do feel that time heals all wounds. So I'd give yourself a couple months, and then unban request again, and then also make sure you subscribe to this channel, as like a sign of good faith.
Don't remember. Ask me about Arius.
And then you'll see what happens. What's the percentage of non-Big Brother fans in here? Why in chat if you consider yourself a Big Brother fan, and in chat if no. We'll figure it out.
Will you do... For one, I'd give it to him myself, but he'll understand.
What's the percentage?
I know my way around. If you want to tell, don't look at me.
86% not Big Brother fans. Chat. And It is what it is either way. There used to be a time around here when it was 100% in the early days, man.
I know my way.
You did that, chat. You did that. All right. All right, are we done here?
Whatever choice you.
No, and it's you look, we got Big Brother fans in chat that went on the Big Brother cruise. It doesn't get any bigger Big Brother fan than that. Being a Big Brother fan and being a Hinge chatter are not mutually exclusive. All right. Where are we going now? Talk to guy behind the desk, the emo guy. And then the emo guy too?
Lady I have heard, please. The grand first, second, third, fourth, I've told you. The store, the boss, the sweet store, that is what... This is a supply...
I went on the cruise. Pints of Guinness. Was Janelle cool on the cruise too? She's a pro, man. And like, the thing about Janelle is she's like an actual like die-hard Big Brother fan. She loves it. That's why she's so like easy to root for. She's just authentic. Trying to get emo guy to make a cure for us. You didn't talk to her once? Were you scared? Why didn't you talk to her? When the Thai guy said Ultima Online, bro, I thought he was gonna say something. I don't know what he was gonna say. When he, you may like outside of beating Isaac and seeing the true ending to Isaac, my heart may not have crumbled harder in this stream ever as to when he said Ultima Online. Like literally. Those are the two like genuine, real life, heart-shattering moments on this show. There's 18, we talked earlier today how many games there are being published and created, and he had to play the one. You've never seen anyone go from the dregs of brand equity to the penthouse?
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you.
What's so bad about the Isaac ending? The true ending is like sad, man. Or like heart tugging.
Too far have already lost.
You started playing Outlands this weekend? Are you kidding me? Is it good?
Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long.
Did my brand equity drop?
Sure?
I think if I mana gemmed, for sure. For sure.
Stalker,
but I was genuinely sorry.
I leave the choice. I'll make the cure.
Do we give him a Goldie? A Goldie? Slothma, what's going on? Go to the guy behind the desk and give him the cure.
The cure
okay.
isn't exactly stable.
Alexi, what's the player base like? What's the player base like? How many people are playing it? Like when you run around, is it empty? He looks like Johnny Depp and Willy Wonka if he had Twitch streamer hair. What's Twitch streamer hair?
I believed in you. The possibility.
Use the cure?
What would you choose? Yes. Thank you, so I will admit.
Trophy?
No matter what fate serving, welcome.
The heck, there's no records? Where's Faint Bunny? I don't know where Faint Bunny is. I got a girlfriend. Sorry, I couldn't keep a straight face that long. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. Where are we going next? Mercy statue. Boss room of the tramp. Can we get some easy clap in chat for Shawners, by the way? Shawners been navigating the ship through rocky waters, through tie guy, through crash outs, through not paying attention. He's been the beacon of light. How do we get to the... How do we get there? I think we gotta go back. Chat, let me ask, are there any cardiologists in chat? Or does anyone know a cardiologist? Even in the midst of chaos, Sean are still sending out Doppler. What's this stuff called? Dot dash dash dot. What's that? Morse, sending out Morse code instructions. Hey, where's our OBGYN been? What is problem? Where's our OB? Wow. Been around? It's baby season right now, man, because it's like summer. So especially in Michigan, a lot of babies are being born now because you rewind 9 months, you're in winter and there's not much else other to do.
My man.
It's
Here's what I want. I want to just go online, put my information in, and boom, I've got a wife.
Chat, type in the month you were born. And I'll tell you what was happening. A lot of...
My man.
July.
Demon Rhythm, thank you for the 10 months. Demon Rhythm, you sent me something a little unhinged, or you posted something unhinged in the Discord. What was it? Was it your drink today? What did you post today? What did you post? Your birthday was yesterday, McCarty. Happy HBD spam in chat. What did Demon Rhythm did something unhinged? I forget what it was. Chat, give me 1 second here. You got full screen, chat? I'll be back in 2 minutes. Give me 1 second. Chat, do you think 2 people in chat have the same birthday? Yes. Type your birthday in chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we last left off. We're in the puppet making factory. We're making puppets. We're destroying puppets, and puppets are going to be destroyed all over the place. You've done this bit before? No, I haven't. It's not a bit. We're out here winning. Naruto and Krusty have the same birthday? Yeah, but how? That doesn't even make sense.
No easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. The Grand Exhibition's horrific pollution spread this far too. It's just terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Next big boss is a piece. Is it in a big arena? Like a White Rock arena? No? I feel like I remember this boss. Hold on, let me fix Elgato here. Werewolf Jones, we already have a Fruit Bad poster. You didn't know Starsleep played games? You thought he only BM'd me? I know, right? Alright, let's get this toast. Shauner. Oops. Shauner, is there anything we can miss coming up? Are we in good shape?
Hi, my name is Derek Yu, and I'm the creator.
That's alright, we'll still
of
be in the
Spelunky.
game sub 100 deaths, chat. Sub 100 easy. Starsleep plays games beforehand so he can BM. He gets no enjoyment out of it. Downfallen says Armin Giga projecting.
It's true, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Someone check on Armin, man. Someone check Armin's pulse. Someone check his pulse. Just not in the upper shoulder region. There's no tissue there that can magnicate a pulse because he's missing the labrum. Yo, Armin, have you ever thought about 3D printing a replacement labrum? I'm not even joking, man. I bet they can do that, right? Where does a replacement labrum come from? Insanely overused bit? Not according to Twitch chat. Pigs don't have labrums. Yo, Content Ent, aka Cerso's Dungeon, is in chat. How come you have 2 Twitch accounts, Content? Also, what is Content Ent? Is that like content entertainment? You used to stream on this one? What did you stream? I know, but what was the story with your name, Content Ent? Like, what were you trying to go with on that one? Won't say Ultima Online. Where do we go? Content and Ent, like from Lord of the Rings. Were you playing a Lord of the Rings game? He streamed Ultima Online from a Navy base out of his van. Jeez. Wait, Content Ent, but what, like, what was the game plan? Do you want people to call you Content Ent? Ent? C-Ent? Sent? Nanny Ent? POV Armin when he lands a +2. It's an echo. Content Ent. They usually called you Content. The desolation of Smaug. How does Smaug look in the movies? Does he look good? What are we doing here? Why isn't that open? He does. I've never seen him. Does he have hair? You know, like in the Hobbit movie, Smaug has hair, like facial hair. Does he have facial hair in the Tolkien movie? No. You ever notice that? Like, why did the dragon have facial hair? Old? Bearded dragon. Yo, they were so far ahead of their time. Up or out? Up. Worth it? Probably not. Underscore? What? Are there any life gems in this game, chat? No. I know Andy Serkis is directing a Gollum movie. Is that true? The only movie I care about being made right now is Spaceballs 2. The search for more money. Chad, I saw something the other day, and like, look, I'm not perfect in any stretch of the imagination, and I will admit my faults. I don't know why, but I saw a statement somewhere that said, what would have happened if he just used the mana gem? And I can't stop thinking about that. I'm serious. Like, is that what life comes down to? Just a few small, important decisions that you do or don't make? That's dang life, man. Sorry, what is that a reference to? You don't want to know, man. What's the biggest decision that changed my life? There's a lot. A lot. One BM can change the world. Chat, what's a decision you made that altered your life forever? Going to US for college. Ty next, are you related to Ty Guy? Hitting the follow button. You interact with Mathis, rewrote all timelines. I wonder if that tweet is out there. I followed Mathis. Let me see, man. That's crazy. You think that's still out there? I just followed him. Did he DM me? x.com/MathisGames. Man, I wish I had our Skype logs, man. Let me see how far back. Chat, what if... Holy cow, look at this, man. March 16th, 2024. When you get a chance, feel free to add me on Steam. This is my... Saw your PAX tweet and forgot about it. I'll be at PAX. Let's make sure to meet up. Sounds like a plan. Man, at that PAX, Mathis went on to say, hey, Dan, let's go have lunch. My friend Northern Lion wants to meet you. Then he goes over to Northern Lion and says, hey, Northern Lion, my friend Dan wants to meet you. We sat in the cafeteria, me, Mathis, Kate, Northern Lion. Kate reaches into her purse, gives me a card. It's a free game key to Nuclear Throne. I go, first thing I say, hey, Ryan, nice to meet you, man. You're how to be a YouTuber really helped me. And he looked me dead in the face and said, thanks for the 5 cents of monetization. And I look at Mathis, I'm like, but I'm like, you know what? Let me let this one slide. His wife seems really nice. Fast forward 11 years. Holy man. Bro wanted to see Oculus Rift. That's crazy, man. That's dang life, man. Little did I know I'd be going on a Disney cruise with that piece. That was fun. I had a great time on that cruise. Life-changing event, texting my now wife after she said she was getting off the dating apps. If it wasn't for me texting her when she left the dating apps, we wouldn't have gone on a date. Now we're married. That's life, man. Hitting up a guy I went to middle school with and now you're engaged. What message did you send him? That could go a lot of different ways. Life-changing event. Went to the UK to up with a girl who friend-zoned me. You said, hey, how are you? Yeah, but like, what made you say that? Did you see a picture? My life-changing event was applying on an internship on a whim because your professor sent it to me. Ended up moving across the country, an insanely cool job. Pokeboo, what do you do for work? Is it an email job? Deciding to sit at a different table in middle school. Life-changing event, hopping some Discord and getting yelled at by a guy wearing a bag. What do you mean wearing a bag? Sorry, I got caught up in the dang life. You met your wife when you're in 6th grade. We're 30 now. If our mutual didn't introduce us, who knows? Pokeboo, what, you work at a space organization? What space organization? There's 3 of them. Oh, we don't need this? Okay. Current events. Yo, are you gonna get a chip? What do you do? What do you build on the spaceship? This the right way? No. Shoot. Oh, minecart open up. Pathway at the bottom. Thank you. Chat, how do we navigate this game without Shauner the first time? All right, so this opened up here, straight through here. Did it crash through here? No. This is where you started. This way? I swear it's a bit. It's not a bit. This way.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits.
Animal.
How do you... Oh, don't...
What do we do with Slop Dog here?
You're a worthy hunter.
We need anything? We got it all from him.
What's this? Anyway, oh, I thought you had been. You're a worthy hunter, and it is...
Okay. Yo, Britovski, have a good one. Chat, where's Brett at? I don't know how we just did that, but we did it. Brett's looking through trash cans.
Yeah, he's a great judge of character and loaned me his ladder first time I ever met him. I'll bring that back next week.
Was that a joke, or did he borrow the ladder? Absolutely not a joke. Why if it was a joke and if no? Witch Knight, welcome back. Oh, I remember this area a little bit. We go up to the tower or no? Oh. Nyonia says, hey Dan, I've seen some of your clips and you have a wonderful curiosity of the world. I love the way you ask questions. Yo, Nyonia, thank you for coming in. Also notice that you're a subscriber as a first-time chatter. Don't know how that pulled off, but hey, it's your lucky day. Welcome in. Hopefully I didn't massacre your name. No need to go up the tower. Go behind the cliff through the poison. Thank you. Yeah, does Shania Twain make songs anymore?
What's popping, gamers?
Does Shania Twain make songs? You still the one. Did she ever come up with another banger besides that one? You're still the one. Does she still tour? Shania Twain. Was she married to Ryan Reynolds? Yeah, we just want to go straight through the slop. Does she still tour? Chat, look, out of all the people we've talked about on stream, I think the most likely that we could stream with, I'm not even joking, is Jacob Fatu. I think I would put it within a couple arms reach. We go left or right here. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. It may take 5-10 years, but I wouldn't be surprised for a joint stream myself and Jacob Fatu. Playing like Fortnite or something. You thought that was a real person? You thought it was a fake person? What do you mean? I had an image of him on screen. Jacob Fatu is a real person. All gas, no brakes. You know what I mean? Just got back from lunch, chat. How did it go with the Thai guy? You wouldn't believe me if I told you, brother. A 2-second audio delay adds a certain quality. Well, you know what, Armin? Instead of passively aggressively posting in chat, why don't you do something about it? Like tweet angrily to Elgato. Or if you wanted to be a part of the solution, not a part of the problem, you say, hey, you could tweet Elgato, be like, hey, my favorite Twitch streamer uses one of your products, but I noticed after 20 seconds, after 20 minutes of using your product, it seems to build up a RAM buffer and that causes an audio delay. Are there any known patches or fixes for it? I mean, you could do that, Armin. There's 2 routes to go in life. Favorite is rather presumptuous. Well, you brought it up. Let's take a look at it, man. Good news is he's probably got about 10 seconds to realize what's happening, so it's not fast enough for the website to buffer any of his unfollows. Arbard, you ruined the bit, man. Arbard, you ruined the bit. Arbard, I was gonna pull up your follow list and act like it was Armin's. But you ruined the whole bit, Arbard. And you're Armin's nemesis. This was your chance to bury him. And you ruined it, Arbard. Eat that, buddy? What do you mean eat that? No, don't tell people you can opt out. Why would you do that? No, chat. If you opt out, 50% brand equity hit. If you get caught opting out, brand equity hit. Huge brand equity hit. It's okay. Armin already pre-defollowed everyone. He was waiting for that moment. I got baited twice today. Arbard, why did you opt out? It's like you have missile defense system. Because you can? Yeah, but that's not a good reason to do something just because you can. I know, but why Arbard? But why would you hide that? There has to be a reason. You know why? I don't know why. If I knew, I wouldn't ask. Hide what? It was an option? Yeah, but you made the choice to click the option on. You could have just left it off. Because he knew this day was coming? Because you would BM a piece of provolone cheese? What does that mean? Are you calling Arbard a piece of provolone cheese? Today's been wild. I just my only hope is that we didn't burn all our random caloric intake of script writing on today's stream. So we got an IRL stream tomorrow. We need some script writing tomorrow to show up. Is there such a thing as brand liquidity? Not yet. BM the unBMable. It's unbelievable. There are some people who are exempt from BMs, for sure. Where do we go? What are you streaming tomorrow? We're doing an IRL stream with Olgodev. How do you jump in this game? How is that funny?
Thank you for the donation. I
Pokeboo.
appreciate your
Hey,
acquiescence.
tipped.
Secretariat.
I'm sorry.
Tip $3. Hey Dan, I'll do you a solid. Chatters, if you want to opt out of data collection, the best way to do this is by clicking on the button that says subscribe at the bottom of the stream. Then click the tier 3 button, and you will be opted out. Underscore.
That's a, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There is a certain layer of additional protection for tier 3 subs. Not infallible, but it's like, basically if you're buying a Switch 2 from Best Buy and you're like, do you want the warranty plan? That's the T3. Because most likely, if you're buying it from Best Buy, you're gonna take care of your Switch 2, but in the event that something bad happens to it, you know you're gonna be protected. Tier 2 too. Tier 2 is like the silver coverage. T3 is gold coverage. It's going to be really hard to get BM'd if you're a higher tier. Doesn't mean it's not impossible. You could have your claim denied, of course. But it basically covers you from potentially accidental BM. Accidental BM. Now what do we do? We lost any more sponsors? Yeah, the plan is to beat this game before Friday so we can play Unga Bunga Banana Smash, man. Any immunity? Yeah, I mean... Other protected classes are subscribers with an unbroken streak, undefeated streaks. But your mileage may vary. TTS Andes also semi-protected, depending on though. TTS brand. Having the same Discord name and the same Twitch name is also gives you a little bit of insurance. Having good aesthetic brand equity, like if your name is Lime was taken and the color of your name is bright green, that's good aesthetic brand equity. No more than one underscore in your name is good brand equity. A lack of numbers in your name has a chance of good brand equity. Raging Wolfhelm is a buff to magnetism of BM. Low-hanging fruit puns.
Just here to ray up my warranty, UP Stang Hug _
Arbard, thank you for the T-Space 3 for 40 months. Now, there are some exceptions to the rule. Like Arbard. Unbroken streak, T3. He is afforded the same type of protection, but sometimes falls with outside the carrier's limits of habeas corpus. Just being honest.
Dang nails, I think my streak is broken.
Sunbuddy, thank you for the 38 months. Do mods have brand equity? Nah, that's like mods do not have brand equity because what's that called? Something of interest. Conflict, it gives them a conflict of interest. Conflict of interest. Is this the right way? It would be, whoa, it would be cool if you could lend brand equity out. That's probably, that's like a dream feature down the road. Like you type a command in chat and you can check your brand equity. This looks like a safe spot. Uh-oh. Yo, B-Cop, thank you for the 46 undefeated months, man. Appreciate the long-term support.
Can I exchange brand equity for packs?
You cannot, but it does help with luck. Were we close to a Bonnie? Were we close to a Bonnie? That's a long way to go, man, with no Bonnie. We were. How close? Gonna get 100 deaths before seeing the boss? No, no, no. You're gonna get 100 crash outs before you finish your 3D printing trading card holder for the shop that just ordered 100,000 more units for you. And you you didn't have the courage to renegotiate a rate and or a longer time frame. Too close to the vest on that one. Sorry. Walking right. Thank you for the T-Space stream for 38 months. Appreciate the support. Be a bit creative on the BM. What do you mean? Armin, can we get a Armin, you never really told us who you posted a picture in the Discord of you and a friend. You never really gave us any context to that. You just posted the picture. Did you ever want to provide any context to that? Yes, that one, MJ Snow. That's your girlfriend?
My man.
What's that? Need advice on how to propose? Do you want to talk to someone who definitely knows? Hop in the Discord. Bye. Hop in the Discord. Bye.
Where should you go on a first date? Hey, hey. Make sure to hide the 3D printer and filament. Oh, hey. Is he gonna hop in, chat? Where should you go on a first date? Hiding your 3D printer. Oh, wait. Haven't you talked to his girlfriend before? Well, we're not going to talk about that. It's a new relationship. Como se dice, Mirror Bear, como se dice previous relationship in Espanol? We got to be careful with this one. I mean, it doesn't have to be, Mirror Bear. Doesn't have to be. Let me just do it. Let me do a quick audit of who's in chat. His ex is not in chat, so it's not awkward. If she was here in chat, I wouldn't interview Armin about his new girlfriend in chat if his ex was still. His ex is a community member as well, but she's not here, so it's okay. Don't you think I would have checked that before asking him? Is it just you or is the game audio delayed? It's not just you. What happened? Thai guy is still in the Discord, man. Let's leave him in there. Armin, what's going on? Hey, Dan. Oh, I'm not in there. Hold on. Armin, what's going on? Hey, Dan.
Oh, hello.
Hey, I noticed you don't have the community tag on your Discord name. What is VRN?
Well, it is for a printer Discord. I know I'm like set myself up for some shots there. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You're just reloading. Man, my chamber was completely unloaded. I was going back to the labrum and the 3D printer bit, and then you just reloaded me, man. Thank you.
I know.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Is my mom's in chat? Hold on 1 second, Armin. Don't say anything. Wait, my mom's in chat? Wait, is my mom in chat? Hey, mom, you missed. I talked to Janelle on stream. Because I was rude to a Big Brother fan in chat. So to apologize, I brought Janelle on stream. What do you think about that, Mom? See, Mom, you taught me that like it's okay that I make mistakes. Oh, he's in chat, right? Oh, he's in the. Oh. Anyways, Mom, you taught me it's okay to make mistakes as long as you make it right, right? Yeah. Why were you not nice? Well, Mom, this guy came in a chat like and asked me 20 times. Sorry, this guy came in a chat. He had 20 messages, and 7 of the 20 messages were, "Hey Dan, in season 6, do you know why Ashlea was not in sequester? Why did she leave?" And so, like, as I like to answer Big Brother questions for someone for the first time that's here, but also it's like, I don't know the answer to that question. I don't have any connection to that. So I may have got like a little bit loud. Do you hear me laughing? I don't hear you laughing. But so then what ended up happening is Northern Lion, who's Ryan, the bald guy that I went on the Disney cruise with, he actually told that guy the best way to get his question answered was to keep asking the same question over and over again. So then once I heard that, I'm like, okay, this guy's new to Twitch. He doesn't know the protocol. I then had to apologize profusely, the guy's name's Ty Guy, for, you know, kind of roasting him in front of everyone. Then I brought him on a voice call, Mom, and I talked to him, like, and then I found out he's from Indiana. We don't have a lot of Indiana viewers. He's a former Navy veteran, and he played my favorite obscure game of all time called Ultima Online. So those 3 things, like, you know, anyways. But so then after that, to make it up to him, I called Janelle in the stream, asked her to answer the question, just kind of to make it right. She said she needs to, my mom needs to talk to me privately. Ma, you need to talk to me. Call me tonight. I'll do you one better. I'll call you right now, Mom.
What are you doing calling me?
You told me to call you.
Well, no, because I need to talk to you about business.
Oh, business. Oh, I got you. A business. Wink, wink. The wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Business. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
No, seriously, and I'm not sleeping because I'm losing sleep over this business that we need to talk about. Okay?
All right, Mom.
Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye, Mom. Love you. So anyways, back to Armin having a tag for 3. Armin, tell me about this 3D printing Discord that you're repping. What
just for the, it's for the, like, Voron, which is like the one that you make from,
Voron, of course. We all know what Voron is.
Well, okay, it's like it's the fancy, like, build-it-yourself kit kind of one.
Oh.
It's like my hobby. You know, I like doing it.
When, like, if you get mad at someone in the 3D printing Discord, you say, "What a Voron."
No. I mean, it's mostly just like, it's kind of like if you need help, because I mean, like, I know I'm just setting myself up for more BM here, but you know, it like took me like 40 hours to make the whole thing, so it's kind of like a like help each other thing. Okay, you know, I don't want to. You know what? You giving me a hard time for 40 hours is crazy.
I'm not giving you a hard time. You said it. I didn't say it. 40 hours? Do we have a time-lapse video of it?
No. I mean, but like it's like, you know, I like the building I think like for 3D printing stuff, like the printer is as much of a hobby for me as like making stuff.
Let me ask you this: during the 40 hours, were any of those frames during the 40 hours, was any of it Affleck face?
Oh yeah, probably 39 of them.
Okay. All right, so the point of the Discord is to do what?
Well, just like, cause at some point you're gonna be like, what the heck am I doing? Like, how do I fix it? Or like, because there's a lot of like software stuff you have to set up as well that I wasn't familiar with.
Okay.
And there's not like, and it's like when you buy, you just buy like the parts. So there's like, you know, you get like 500 just screws, and then there's like, you know, every single piece is like by itself. You have to build the whole thing from scratch.
Hold on, Rachel in chat says,
So
what does he print? He prints labrums.
Yeah.
No, what do you print for people that want to know?
Primarily I print these. It's like a way to display cards in a like store setting, like in like a cabinet.
Like a 3D, like something that holds like a trading card, which is amazing, and you know, like it's actually like for someone like Armin to make something cool like that, you know, is desirable, and like I would actually want a couple. I'm surprised, like I just haven't really ever got any, but hey, it's a whole nother story. So anyways, so you're 3D printing, but anyways, that's not why we brought you on the call. So probably about a month or a couple weeks ago, you posted a picture of you with a new friend in chat.
Yeah.
Who is that new friend?
It is a girl I have been seeing. Met at soccer.
That was my first question. How did you, when you said you met at soccer, like, were you supplying the water and she was playing, or how did you meet her?
Well, I'm the goalkeeper for the team. I had known her last year.
When you say known her, what does that mean?
Well, like, cause I mean, like I play for like a Sacramento league.
A soccer minnow league? What's a soccer minnow league?
No, Sacramento, like
Sacramento.
California.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, and there's only like 10 teams that play every season, so like you kind of know everybody.
Okay. Well, she was on your team, or you played against her?
I think the first time, I think she was on another team, and then she was on my team last winter.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then this year, new team rolls around.
Yeah, I think there's like 6 seasons a year, so the team cycle pretty quick.
Okay. So how do you go from like, hey, I'm your goalkeeper, to hey, like, what was the move? Like, I mean, and I'm not saying anything chat wouldn't say to your face, but like you.
Let's hear it.
No, like there has to be like an element of like being smooth to go from like, hey, we're gonna play an athletic contest together, to hey, like let's go hang out after.
I mean, I actually did none of the legwork on that.
Okay. So what happened?
Because I think like it was after a game. We were like just talking in the parking lot, and I had mentioned there's a couple of my I have actually a good friend that I've known like 20 years or so. He plays as well, and he knew I was now single.
Okay.
So we were like kind of talking. That came up. I'm sure he was like wingman for me. And the conversation was just kind of like, yeah, we'll see each other like next week. I get home from soccer. She had added me on Instagram, and then we started talking, and then
did you tell her your Instagram? Like you said, you're in the parking lot,
No.
but you glossed over what happened in the parking lot.
No, it was a very like basic conversation. My friend was like just a pro wingman, brought up the fact that I was not seeing anybody.
Wait, but
I think he was getting like the vibes. Yeah, she just nothing, didn't say like, oh, we'll talk.
Wait. So you walk in the parking lot. Is your buddy there and be like, hey, I want to formally introduce you to your sweeper?
Hey, I know how you wouldn't have
No,
to
like
plan my
we're on the same team.
Yeah, but what
Life
happened?
is
You
short. All I
said
can
something happened in the parking lot.
Hey, we were just talking.
But about what though?
Heard of Alidoro?
Just like normal, like
nice shin guards.
That's why I know the.
Well, just like kind of like recapping what happened. The
rumor.
Like, recapping the game.
Okay, so then that was it. There was no exchanging of information. Just like that was like.
Life is short. All I can do is keep.
That was it.
Yeah.
My
okay. So then,
like literally just.
Got it. So by the time you got home, then your Instagram You had a new message, right? What's your Instagram handle, real quick?
It's literally just my name, which is why it was easy to find.
Okay. So then she added you, and then what did you do?
Yeah.
I mean, what do can I?
Then I
what do you think? What do you think about like your Instagram profile picture?
I think it's pretty cool.
Okay.
I think it's my Twitch profile too.
Okay. So she added you, and then she
Yeah,
saw.
how can you see that and not be interested?
Then she saw you getting bodied at UFC. Okay, so she added you, and then you instantly added her back, or did you let it simmer for a second?
You know, I did let it simmer. I did let it simmer for a bit.
Okay, like how long? Like 10
don't
minutes?
I waited. I think I waited like until the next night.
Nah, hey, I'll tell you what, before you're part of the community, you would have been clicking so fast like it was cookie clicker. But since you've been around, you learned a thing or two. You know what, Armin, I gotta give you your props, and you get your props. You've been around, you learned, and you put it into action. And so for that, you get a my man.
My man.
Okay, so.
Thank you.
So you waited, then the next day you added, then what? Chad, they all grown up, like... man. The kids grow up, man. They learn. All right, sorry.
Well, I mean, at that point, it was like pretty obvious that she was like interested.
But what made it obvious?
Well, the fact that she just added me on Instagram out of the blue. That's pretty obvious.
Let me just I have a certain opinion now, but it's null and void. Chat, why, if someone follows you on Instagram, does that mean they like you? Why if yes and if no?
I didn't say like, but like there's interest.
Okay, why if interest and if no? I don't know. That's why I'm polling chat here. Alexi says that's basically a marriage proposal. Okay, hold on. I'm just waiting. We're just waiting for the average here. Okay, the voting bots. I said it's probably 60-40. Okay, so she added you. Then what? Did she send you a DM, or did you DM her first?
I honestly don't remember.
Okay.
I think it was me, but I'm not positive.
Okay.
But I mean, like, if I was playing, if I was in that situation where I was, just like having small talk with someone,
you wouldn't go add them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay.
So that's kind of what. Yeah.
So then, we're like a little chitter chatter until the next game, or did you not wait that long?
Yeah. I think after the next game we went to get food after the game.
Just you and her, or the team?
Okay, well, see, that's the funny part, because I was like, before the game I was like, hey, like, would you want...
Gotta lock in here, Chad. Hold on. After the first attempt, we'll pick it up. Chat, what's she weak to? What's she weak to? Chat, what's she weak to? All right, so the funny part was, so you went out to eat?
Yes, and this guy wouldn't get the hints. It took probably like 15 to 20 minutes.
What do you mean the guys wouldn't get the hint?
Well, no, it was this one guy. Like
it was like you, her, and a guy?
Yeah, because her and I both lived next to each other. Basically, this guy was like, yeah, I'll come drive like 40 minutes out of the way to eat with you guys.
Well, who invited him?
Literally nobody did. He's just an awkward guy.
What do you mean no one invited him? So how did he know?
Her and I were like,
how did he know you were going to
didn't get the... Well, he just like it's like it'd be like if like like her and I were talking in like by ourselves about like getting food, and he like walks over and like invites himself to come get food.
But how?
And we were
like,
like
but how did he know you're getting food?
He just literally like just strolled up, like.
I know, but
which is like fair,
but you still have
we're
to
on the same
tell him.
team, but-
You still have to tell him that you're getting food. Like you didn't have to tell him that.
Well, like he just came up in the middle of the conversation.
Okay.
It's not like I didn't look to him and be like, hey, we're gonna get food, you want to come? It was like her and I were talking about plans, and he was just like, oh, I'll come. And we were both like, how do we tell this guy no in like the nicest way possible?
Well, I'll tell you that pain point becomes a bonding point, right? Because you could probably make like looks at her like, hey, when's this guy gonna get out of here type situation. Like, so it's like joint BM. So it probably worked in your favor, right?
Yeah, it did work in the. When we got there, like that was a good. Like icebreaker.
Okay. So then, when did he get out of there?
It probably took like 20 minutes of just kind of being like hey, like we're gonna go, and like it's like super inconvenient for you to like drive like almost an hour the opposite direction. And he's like, yeah, it sucks, but like I'll still go.
Okay.
And then I had to be like, okay, we kind of had plans, like just us. And then he like, I think he at that point he finally got the idea.
So what are you doing to take care of him? Like, did you hook him up with anyone? Does she have any friends?
I don't even know who this guy is.
Why are you being so selfish, man?
Well, I'm not. Okay, well, I mean.
What do you mean? He's your teammate. What do you mean you don't know who he is? He's your.
Well, I mean, the guy's kind. I mean, he's a bit of a strange character.
Well, what does he think about you? A goalie with one labrum and 3D printing tags on his Discord channel. What makes you so much better than him?
I never said better. I just said I'm not. It's not my responsibility to try to hook him up with.
Oh, was it your friend's responsibility to hook you up with the girl you're with now? No, but you appreciate it, don't you?
He was wingman for me.
Yeah. So, and how do you feel about him? Why don't you be the wingman for the awkward guy in your soccer team? That's what that guy did for you. He's like, let me hook up the awkward guy in the soccer team, and look where you are now. You're so grateful to him.
Okay, I'll consider it.
Okay. So anyway, so he leaves.
If the opportunity arises, I'll wingman for him.
No, you have to make the opportunity. Why don't you ask her if she has any friends?
Yo, ask her if she has any friends for like the super awkward weird guy on my team.
I mean, she's dating you, isn't she?
Yeah, I kind of walked into that one. All right.
So. So anyway, so he leaves, and then like, what happens next?
Oh, like so we go eat, and then the game's on Friday, so I think we like talked there for like it was a while, like 3 hours or so.
Just at dinner? Where'd you guys go out to eat? Applebee's?
No, we went to In-N-Out because she loves it.
Wait, what's so funny about Applebee's, man?
I mean, Applebee's is probably one of the worst like sit-down restaurants around where I live, at least.
All right, so you're talking for 3 hours. At that point in those 3 hours, do you drop 3D printing at all?
Can I? You know what's actually crazy? Her dad has 3D printers.
Oh, you're in, dude. You're so, you might as well start 3D printing those wedding rings, man. I mean, it's pretty much a wrap at this point. Okay, so like, so you've opened up the war chest. You told her all like kind of the stuff you're into. Does she know that you're a bit of a internet character here? Or have you kept that to yourself?
I think she's heard you take shots before. Like, I have the stream playing in the morning. I haven't really no. She knows I watch Twitch, but that's about it.
When you say she's heard me take shots, I mean I'm already behind the 8 ball with her, if that's what like she's thinking, because that's not really like what is she? What is she?
She'll hear my name get said, and, and then she'll kind of pay attention for a little bit.
And then what did she say? Because typically your name follows
Yeah,
some
string
form
of just
of
random words. Yeah.
some form of an insult. So like when I insult you, like, is that hurting your brand equity with her? Because I don't want to do that.
No, she thinks it's funny.
Okay, so like, do you ever have to explain like, hey, what's he talking about here? She kind of knows.
Well, I mean, you basically just say like labrum joke, greedy weather joke. It's not very hard to follow.
Okay, and does she like? What does she say? Does she get it? Does she play games?
Not really.
Okay.
She's not like a big like on the computer person.
Okay.
So
That's
I think she gets it, like she understands it, but like she's not like into it herself.
Oh, I got it. Okay. So like, how long have you guys been dating?
Since like April.
Okay. Is it official or no?
Yeah.
How did it become official? I always like hearing those awkward stories.
Well, like, I don't like seeing multiple people at the same time. Like, I know, like, dating app culture, it's like common to
like go out with a bunch of
seeing
people.
a lot of people. Yeah.
Okay.
I personally hate that. So I was like, after the third date, because I feel like that's kind of like, you know, like standard. I was like, hey, well, like, I'm not seeing anybody, and like, I've liked spending time with you. Like, would you want to be official? And she was like, yes, I feel the same way. So it was not very awkward, fortunately, but.
I mean, you said be official.
No, I forgot what I said exactly.
Well, that's what I'm interested in. What did you exactly say?
Well, it's probably like just like you know, like probably something along the lines of like, do you want to be my girlfriend?
Did she cringe at all when you said that?
No, because I feel like for a normal person, that's like good to hear.
What do you mean for a normal person?
Well, like if you like someone and they're like, and you're dating them, and they're like, do you want to be like my boyfriend, girlfriend? They're like, yes, that's the whole point of why we're even dating in the first place.
Did you have any concern that about like she would judge you for your issue?
And what issue are you talking about?
That you're -1 labrum.
I feel like there's this like weird, like, you know, it's like it's not removed from my body, right? Like it's just like it was like stitched.
I know, but it's flapping
like,
around. It's not like she has two intact.
It's actually the opposite of flapping around, as you say. It was just like stitched, and it's the whole point of me taking a year off was that it would heal. So it's like it's not like they like just pulled it out and it's just dangling around.
Does she have a Twitch? Does she have a Twitch account?
What?
Does she have a Twitch account?
Oh no.
Do you think she'll ever get one?
I have no idea.
Well, she's your
I learned
girlfriend.
my lesson with that one.
Okay, I'm not touching that one. Well, Armin, I decided. Armin, do you? And this is like an honest question. It's not meant to be like a weird question. Did you see like when I saw the picture? Like, do you understand? Like when I saw it, I'm like, oh, you met up with someone in the community that looks similar. Do you agree or disagree with that statement, or is that just a very like doppelganger?
I missed
angle?
that. I missed that whole thing.
Okay, all right. Well, Armin, well, we're happy for you, man, and it sounds like you know, she really likes you, so don't screw it up.
Hey, thanks, man. I'll try not to.
All right, Armin, have a good one.
You too.
Yeah. Jack, we get some easy clap and chat for Armin. He's a good chat, man. I know he busts his arms from time to time, but he's a good chat. He's doing his best. He's doing his best to keep Tijman's seat warm. No one can do that, but you know what? We appreciate the effort. You know? He gets it. But you know, I feel like Armin post Crash Out is a more understanding individual. He's in his post crash out arc. I feel like this fire blade is not working. Maybe because it's only +5. All right, chat, we'll go a couple more. By dodging, I'm trying. I was trying to tightrope talking to Armin while being sensitive to all parties in chat, but because his ex-girlfriend, let me double check, is not in chat. I was keeping an eye on that during that. I'm managing a fight. I'm managing swapping weapons. Like, there's a lot going on behind the scenes. It's not just all streamer just hitting here clicking buttons. I'm being sensitive to the fact that Armin's ex-girlfriend's also in the community, also has a new boyfriend. Okay, but I didn't want to bring that up with Armin on the call. I'm not trying to make anyone feel any kind of way. Oh shoot, Armin's still here. And I definitely don't want Armin's girlfriend over here that his ex hangs out in chat. You know? This weapon stinks. There we go. Hang in here. This weapon's not terrible. Can this piece get stunned or no? Stun this, dang ya. Zap. Zap. He's gonna spit super hot fire. Spit this, dang ya. Oh, no way.
Tip $3. The time guy. Tip $3. Daniel. Been watching the stream for 16 milliseconds. Loving the no BM. Cheers to the 596.
Shoot.
Dan 596.
Spit super hot fire, super hot fire, super hot fire, super hot fire. The Knicks mix. I'm glad we're hitting him. I'm really glad we're hitting him. All right, give me pink, give me pink. I need the pink, man. Give me the pink. Eat it, you idiot! You idiot, use it! We were close, man.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Olga Def. Tipped $3. The Thai guy tipped $3. Daniel. Been watching the stream for 16 milliseconds, loving the no BM. Cheers to the 596.
Ogo Dev. I know you're probably laughing under your breath right now. That's what you came up with? You've roasted Armin to me in person better than that. Off the cuff.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Armin's labrum.
There we go.
Tip $3. Flap 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 flap. Hello Danielle. I hear you've been talking about me again. You know what they say, all press is good press. I'm just out here minding my own business and flapping. Flap flap underscore?
Now. Olgo? That's my expectations for you, Olgo. It's not gonna happen overnight, but he's gonna spit super hot fire. Super hot fire, get out of there. The Knicks mix. What are you supposed to do there, chat? Block? A little early, a little late. Give him the Blitzkadoo, give him the Blitzkadoo. Give him the Blitzkadoo. Where's the honey? No! Bundoruski. Bundoruski. Why not us? Why not now? Super hot fire? That wasn't super hot fire. Hang in here, chat. We got this. It's our time. Why not us? Why not now? The Knicks mix. Blitzkadoo, Blitzkadoo. How do we get the fruit bat slap off of us? How do we get the fruit bat slap off of us? Why in chat are you wearing jeans right now? Chad, do people still wear jeans? Blitzkadoo. Uh-oh. Could be in trouble here. We missed that windy, man. Don't be afraid to be Kratos Everdeen. We got him. Little bit of greed, little bit of greed, little bit of greed, little bit of need. You piece. Can't get shot with that, man. Bing bong. What do we do here? What do we do here? Charge the hole? What do you do on the hole, chat? What do you do on the hole? We need that. We need the double hitter. Let's do. Ah. Hold L2, you idiot. Cooked. L2 him. Take one of these. Zap, 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 zap. Lee dungarees. Chat, what do you do in the hole? What do we do when he goes hole? What do we do? What does he do when he hole shots us? Whiffing more than Jazz last night in the HR Derby. You're not wrong. Stop talking. Stop this, dang ya. The Knicks mix.
The time. Tip $3 done. Been playing you for 16 years. You inspired me to be a streamer. I really looked up to you. Hey, just had a quick question.
Underscore? Olga, you missed the underscore. You had that was it with the underscore. That would have been a TTS if you didn't hit the underscore. Getting better though. What do you do when he goes in the hole, chat? We're gonna DK, dude. We gotta rush him. Dang, we had him. We had him. Back up, wait for him to dig, and then dodge back. We got him. Chad, is our weapon good enough?
Let's go.
Trevor Jolly, thanks for the 83 months. Trevor, you used to have a long streak. You hit it. Can I talk about why I talked about jeans in the middle of the fight? Yes, because we're talking about Bliskadoo. Sounds like dungarees. Dungarees is jeans. And then there was one person today in the Potation Tuesday who, when they shared their Potation Tuesday in Discord, had this much jeans exposed. And I'm like, oh, that's odd. I don't really see many people wear jeans nowadays. So that's why. Does that make sense? Pop one. Papua New Guinea. The Knicks mix.
Not in it for the brand equity.
The Knicks mix. Altuve's face. Ove Altuve. Ove Altuve. Ove Altuve. Give me honey. Give me honey. Give me honey. Give me honey. You idiot. The Knicks mix. I wear jeans, but only to go out, you know? Not in the summer, though. The Knicks mix. Yeah. That's good D, man. That's tremendous. That's tremendous D. That's tremendous D. Oh, you piece. That is horse. It's tippy time. The Knicks mix.
The Knicks mix.
Tip $3.
Armin's labrum. Armin's lap room. Armin's labrum. Armin's labrum.
One more. Ah!
Oh.
What?
Look up in the sky. Wow, is that it? It's flapping its beautiful wings.
No way there's a phase 2. No way there's a phase 2. There's no way. There's no way there's a phase 2.
Labor underscore.
What do we do here? What's he weak to? Also, what's going on here? What's he weak to? I don't remember this at all. Is this part of the DLC? Is that a mustache? It's like when Shrek put on knight armor, spoiler. We're cooked, we're cooked. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Pop it. What's phase 1 week 2?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Armin's labrum. Tipped $3. Flap, 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 flap. Hello, Olgo. I hear you've been struggling to craft some cinema TTSs. Here is my advice. Flap, 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 flap. Oh, sorry, only admin could understand that underscore.
Thank you for the support. How do you dodge that slop? Wow. 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 Anime pillow. Wow.
The tie guy. Tip $3. Done. Last one. Been serving our country and playing Ultima Online for 16 years. Loving what you are doing for the 596. Just had a quick question about Big Brunderscore.
All right, you're a quick learner. Olgo, a quick learner, man. That you got it, man. You got it. Chat. I think the bot's down. Otherwise, we put that up for a TTS. Replay yours from earlier. You're gonna try after Olgo dubs. You're gonna try and take his thunder. Just wait a second, Nick's mix. That was good timing, man. You hit me with the. I was expecting an underscore. I wasn't expecting the brunderscore. That was a good one. Okay, just run away. What a piece, dude. That guy's tough. Could have used that hit. A Nix Mix. Nix Mix, are you at work when you drop those TTSs? Run. Yes. Does anyone at work know you do that? I work from home, sir. Under.
It's true, sir.
You ever think about telling someone that you do that at work? What do you think they would say? Underscore? Alright, last one, chat. Last one. I think the only one other person knows about Twitch and it's a friend of mine, so he'd probably just be like, nice. Who does he watch? Who does your friend watch?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
The Nix Mix. Tipped $3. Armin's Labrum. Armin's Labrum. Armin's Labrum. Aremin's Labrom. Armin's Lays Chips. Oh, oh. Look up in the sky. Fluff, 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 fluff. Wowie zowie. It's flapping its beautiful wings. To the chicken coop, there is one when there used to be two. Labor underscore.
Here's where I'm at with that, though. Now it's even funnier because you have to workshop that at work before you send it. So not only are you watching Twitch at work, you're also using the TTS tester at work. What do you use to test them? No, Chase, you already got your play. You're not getting another play. Get in there. Why not us? Give me little sippy, little sippy, little sippy, little sippy. Run to score. Big boy. Yeah. Yas. Yas queen. Here we go. He's getting sloppy with it. He's getting sloppy with it. He's getting sloppy with it. Underscore. Get sloppy with this. How come we keep decaying, man? Fruit bad. Ignored 4 chatters. There we go. We tee up or tee down? Tee down. You knew that was coming. Last one. Chat, that was too good. Chat, is there a better weapon we could use? Get some decay resist up. Is there an outfit? How do we get some decay resist up? Olgo, what time are you good for tomorrow? The only thing we can really change is this slop. Corrosion resistance? Is that corrosion? Is that guy corrosion? Corrosion? Acid corrosion? Okay. Corrosion. Okay. I don't know, chat. What should we do tomorrow? All right, let me fix Elgato here one more time. All right, last run, chat. Play catch at the park. You should set up bait iPads. No, that's not very nice. We're not trying to bait anyone. Underscore? Take a mouthful of that, buddy. Under. There we go. We got him, man. We got him. No weapon, no weapon, no weapon, no weapon, no weapon. Bing bong. No weapon. Big boy. Yeah. Weapon, 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 weapon. Knew the whips are coming. No more weapon, no more weapon. Last run. Last run, chat. I'd go all in here. It's our time. Whippa whippa. Big boy. I'm a big boy. Whippa, 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 whippa. Whippa, whippa, whippa. Bing bong. Whippa, whippa. Whippa, 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 whippa. Oh, that's a piece. Re-up, reload, Rhea Ripley. Drink, 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 drink. Whippa, 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 whippa. We're built for that. That slop out of here. Uh-oh. Right in the twosies, right in the twosies, right in the twosies. Right in the twosies. Right in the twosies. Finish him. We're gonna miss our Windy, man.
It's Tiffy time.
Why not? What do we do here? Hit him with the ice grill. Monkey smash, monkey smash. Wait, that's a moveset from before. Monkey. We gotta grind. Daybreak doesn't know what to do, man. We'll get him tomorrow, chat. We'll get him tomorrow. Actually, we won't get him tomorrow. We got IRL tomorrow. We got chat. We're close, man. Let's do a quick update.